Viva la Resistance. Cause this is pending you to help stop me. Ugh. You came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as you would have, as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown's Prince itinerary from one of the spies in the castle. But it seemed that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very year. His mission is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave us, you no time to prepare. The whole castle is stated of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami did not bless them for more social circumstances. I will kill him, Vulpes. I will. Not alone. I know the odds. I know what he's capable of, and that in the open confrontation I will likely die. If I do not. If I succeed, then Colin's life will be saved. Dilma, El Amigo. Everything would change. One life for that world is a price I will pay 1,000 times over. What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? You mean to join me? Thank you. Thank you. I will express what this means to me. With much disgust, you can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is at some distance from here. We must hurry. Meow 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 meow. Spy? 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 Oh my god, what's that? Oh, okay. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Oh wow, I wonder how this ends. Oh, you're gonna make me walk. Yep. Fair enough, let's go to the plan of attack. Xenos theory is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The magic tech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue on these very docks where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open multiple avenues to escape, this man is better suited to our needs. Let's split up and search for a suitable hiding place. Here's ideal for concealment. Here you are. From the roof, where a clear view of the docks. It's settled. We shall lie in wait until Xenos arrives. As discussed with all the goings on, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the 2 of us have engaged in open combat. As the goal is of no consequence, which means we'll have the 2-on-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he's not to be underestimated. I don't think 2-on-1 is enough. Because, you know, he's one of those token badasses. You know, granted our plan is defunct already. I guess that poor child thinks he's doing the right thing.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
It's exactly opposite of what your lady wants to do. Right, you playing a stealth game at the moment?
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
You have like the ultimate brute next to you.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
God damn it, you agree.
Ah!
Oops. It's me again.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Fake fight again. Let's do it. Let's break his sword. Give me a free chakra charge. Free chakra charge. Ah, no free chakra charge. Alright, fuck it. We just gotta do it. Never mind. Oh, they're invincible. Okay. Yugiri! That's the wrong button to press. I'm potatoing very hard today. Where is Brain? Brain is not found at the moment. Don't even have twin snakes. What am I doing? What's that?
This day you die! Leave this to me.
What is this for you? What? Oh, okay.
Alright.
Are you gonna try now? You're gonna try? You're gonna do it for real? We're gonna fight? Or 5?
Let us put you to the proof.
He's super move! Wow, so cool! Sorry. This is like this classic anime villain.
No,
I'm not even trying yet. How can he be so strong? Oh my god, what do we do? We gotta get to the next Super Saiyan level. We haven't trained enough yet. Let me try some Life Leech.
Give me something to remember.
All my heal cooldowns are off. We can drag him over. I don't want to fly over there. Yeah. I don't got the power. Snakes. Dark burst. Why not? I don't know. Whee! This ends now. Bye. He hits me anyways. Okay. You foolish girl.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
That break his sword at least?
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live!
Don't do it.
You are not worthy.
Benny? Oh, can't believe he did it.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
Too late.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away!
Stirred the heart of the resistance. You did.
What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Nice.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Ooh, peasants with pitchforks. Geralt's worst enemy.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Oh, he's walking towards them.
How wrong you are!
Any? What?
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri!
Aye!
I can't see a damn thing! Someone stop them!
Oh, he's bored.
My lord?
He's bored. Hey, hello. Nothing who followed. I have no idea what was going on to that man's hand. We're hardly glad he decided to leave. I think guys think Alphanod. He has a house of the fierce, but patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, how you all here decided to help her. He's such a panic, barking orders, calling a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I was rather composed, as I recall, though it is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Friends himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. They were talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop when we've taken back our homeland. Alright, getting better ourselves, hit ourselves, aren't we? We got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. A little jittery today. Brain is like skipping a step. Maybe it's just new hockey bars. We had Riddle of Earth available? I don't even know. Oh. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize for you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the shinobi too. Our gaming.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Also, those persimmons are fucking huge. Persimmons? Yeah, sorry. Persimmons. Like triple the size and there are more persimmons.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Me?
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new Primal Slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What?
What?
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Wow.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid, even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner. Such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Meow, 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 meow. Talk to your comrades. Okay. I'll be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Folkskin. I found Lord Hien once before. I'm confident I'll do so again. It is me, whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I fear my duty to deliver him that people's... something. According to these speak for himself, Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be great comfort to see him again. No small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there is Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in the Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chooses to do something about it. I want to meet him, I want to know why. Maybe if I understand, it will help me understand a lot of other things. For an animation. Hi. The king returns to the urge just because we're meant to rise up rebellion. Not a story you ever hear in Shala, Yan, or Uda, is it? None of those words perhaps, but no land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. The daily is secret personal experience. As much as Lord Hyun intrigues us, Robson, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle are one. There's also the matter of recording the efforts of the Confederacy and our comrades of Ghana, dealing with the troubles on Netherite. I could go on, but you understand. So it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim steps at once. You'll be joining us, Hoboscan. For our part, we should do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Fund in your absence. We refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, you will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifice is our last resort. Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel. We will reach the reunion.
Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what you started. We'll beat the Imperials, we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle, Lady Edgy Edge.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
What? We didn't really fight the Bahamut, but...
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Merely fought aspects of Bahamut's. You can do something?
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Or you can be a double traitor. That'll be great.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
Yeah, that guy sure is mean, eh?
Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Garabania. Oh.
Dragoon friend.
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Meow, 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 meow.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
It's Big Brother. Oh yeah, get the Heavens Warden demon.
Have the current attunement complete.
Nice.
If you're all ready, let's depart for Aurinia and the Zim Steppes. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We'll need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Isari.
Hey, we're gonna finally go to the new place. Wow.
Yeah, we'll turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Zim Steppe. Lisa and Gustavo have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. At least because she's the main character. Just give us a little dialogue about this new place. Great Mongolian plains. Cool, I guess. And I can't fly again. Edge.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
We would? Okay.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
In search of Lord Hien.
Because in Steppes, I share there's one small portion of it. Despite the close line, Doma's rarely measured this far north. Most find these lands must go stranger for, and fortunately, those who frequent the reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. Reunion, my friends. Here's where we're going to search for Lord Hien. Yeah, simple plans. Well, let's go Lord Hien, and he said he spent much time in these markets. I hope that we might find him here today, but alas.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Shala here, aren't there?
Oh, I assume you knew the Azim Steppe has a home to the nomadic tribe of Ixala. I like Shala better since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not consider a nation, their hierarchy of sorts, driven by through ritual combat. When you're so busy fighting each other, you think the Empire will be able to march in and take the steps of ease? I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise, why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, given the fierce reputation of a warrior will fly through the nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men, the soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. There's a lot of found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff, most imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got to learn later. I mean, we're looking for Lord Hien. People from many tribes got in the Runion and trade goods and formation. It's surprised we can learn something of value here. Let's make an inquiry separately. Why don't you speak to some of the merchants there? Ugh. Okay. Maybe tomorrow I'll get to do something interesting. Buzz, fresh buzz. Your choice of lamb of dough. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many do you have, sir? The Doman? Unless another Dazkar is giving him in her yurt, he is not here. More fool. her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak about us instead. You cannot come to us instead and not assemble the most traditional of delicacies. Buzz? Why don't you just call it battle? Problem? Wait, what do you sell? Oh, okay. Fidor. What is a fish? Pumpkin, exotic foreign delicacy. Cooked for fresh and bailed by steps. Come, come. You seek Domans? There, then you have come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my food step. They found a little flavor with those from the south. Now, if you go to Gora, you were looking for, and on the other hand, I may be able to help you. They flocked to my stall. Unfortunately, I've come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on the nut. Costs organs too, hearts, livers, and brains on the or a brace of blood challengers who desire only a snack. A Doman? Poor meat they make, Domans. A jest. Good to see a young mole in the company of one some few months ago. Brought you a very new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, an envy of every other man. Say again? You are seeking who? Oh, Doman, I know you see. He comes and goes with a mole girl. I cannot describe her, I only know she's mole because I heard them talking as they passed. And they... With the chat mode in say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole and ask the Shella in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Right, here we go. Wait, where? Oh, okay. Mole? Taking for a mole? I'm more near. Compare now to the weak and lower. Bad. Yes, I'm Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Easy clap. Let's go. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you not buy? This is but one bundle left and not them. I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. This is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you like the coin and follows your own, you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Given the difference in the whisper route, I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before your coin in hand, I will not refuse them. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak again later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. You want to help? Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander through the plains in the west of Reunion, and we harvest soon there should be enough to whisper earth. I return here if we're finished. Good luck. Come back. Have you brought the whisper? Sure. Does it know so show kindness to strangers? For fortune does he rides. What is quantity supplies? I can't read it. The shell and the inside is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udagon really have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. If you come a day earlier, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided him here as they did guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Yep. Medora. Steps. I made it to Mongolia, Elvaden.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
And I spilled coffee on my table again.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes.
This hand towel should smell like coffee in no time.
The children of Azim are destined to rule. So they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Oh, sounds ripe for a takeover by Lord Hien. You can just beat everybody up. Who's gonna be Genghis Khan?
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
No.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
More materia, please. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien near death from many wounds. I brought him to a village there we nursed him back at Dal. Otherwise, he chose to remain, that he may repay us for our kindness. No one sets much store by honor and shame. Though at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could hear a map for a moment. Here, he is going far into this place. The force of view of the market of the steeps. Our company, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. A long way to reunion's end. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. Are you Hien?
Merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
But there's one thing I gotta do first.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. The pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy, go Setsu, and
This is a Final Fantasy VI theme. Well used.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
I just realized, was that castle called Doma in Final Fantasy VI? Or something Ma in Final Fantasy VI, right? God damn it.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
Say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest. I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Well, where the hell else are we gonna
Have
get
you
an
a
army?
better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing them all in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Nodders.
Ninja vanish.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
Still you
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance.
Could have just walked off stream, but no. Just had to jump off the screen.
For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
What's going to be? And once again, let me thank you for my decent service, Doma. For 25 years, did my father ruin my name only. My rule, if one could deign to call it that, has been odd in comparison. That changes now. Whatever person plan after we take the battlefield, though, we will have victory as well. You're a practical man. I can tell this inclined to trust in words when action speaks to others. I can relate. It's you too, I've heard of not them. The great battle for supremacy in the steeps I learned during my stay in the mall. To my knowledge, no force ever participated, much less tried than that, but the lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid the march provides Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? It belongs to no tribe but the steep. We now have the options, give them all at once, Serena told us. See, in accordance with God's wishes, our people showed precedent in coming to them, and when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of Mall, but we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mall Isle, and where Serena and her people have made camp for this reason. Season. My friends, I give you the Mall Yo Ilo. The Katoon of the tribe Timulin resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. The last traveler comes. Oh, you are the grandma.
Tamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Right, time to butcher every pronunciation.
I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe.
You don't speak Mongolian? Yes.
To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Mall is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
With all of our helps.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Wait, it's just battle royale?
Wait. I would have words.
Yes?
A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Wait, Mirage at me.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Okay, alright. Where do I hold W next? Thank you all for coming, for offering the vital lesson on them, though I fear our chances are grim. I'm grateful for your assistance. Whereas war is a multitude, trying must overcome. Basically saying there's another more pressing matter. Oh no, what's wrong? What's your other pressing matter? Friends must warn you, the path which you embarked is far pearl. You will journey the far reaches of steep to confront a terrible foe as the warrior Bardem says you are. 3 days to battle with the demons, you return to his people. So it is written, so it must be. And who follow his steps perish like a certain body and mind, therefore. We must treat you to a great feast. Yes. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. Okay. The other point, we've been keeping busy in my absence. A briefly past maybe order. At least we were collapsing fatigue and malnutrition in the midst of a trial. Yes, just so, however, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? And always give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure the others will be glad of your assistance. Would you go speak to Dorbay, please? For your feast, what do you need? Tell me of another test. We lure Gulo to slaughter with entrails. But are you the one to do this? Oh god, we gotta understand, but your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. None are more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even Bays must earn their keep in the steps. Give over the details, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Alright. Let's go punch some stuff, hopefully. Alright, where do we punch this stuff? Our quarry is wont to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but it's fond of flowing waters. I thought according to how about we make it a game of skin. I have 6 bags of entrail, which we lured a Gulo, 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns a greater portion should declare the winner. What says you? It's settled. Kosetsu will stand to witness until the games begin. No, I can't move. He's getting a head start. Boo. Alright, sure. I don't see. Where do you place this lure? Oh, there it is. I am not. Use all your bait. Let's see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it seems that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. The speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulo. Aw, we're off by 1. I got 5. The day is yours, my lord, only by a touch. There you have it. I should try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show its talons on the whim. Nay, when the time comes to you to prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game's concluded. As we return to Mol Ethel, Yolo, forthwith and let it have opening presents our meet so right now. I have some familiar traditional shell cuisine. Let's not get its appearance. The seafood is quite hearty and nourishing. We're not so until they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Return, Robinson. How was your hunt? We're still hungry. We felt the need to kill so many. Well, I should endeavor not to disappoint you all in my cooking. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Elise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. His many responsibilities will go to hell, nor really regret the mix, and he's liked and respected of all. You may find him in the other yard taking stock of supplies. Well, newcomers, welcome. I spoke with Elise. I've ever helped the church gather fuel for a cook fires. I'm sure there'll be a good experience for all. You too, seek them in the south, across the bridge. Firewood? Say no more. Oh, Voskin, are you here to help too? Great. So, I told the way suppose the way told you that children are gathering fuel for fire to heat. You need to be dry before you can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're looking for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you never mind getting your hands dirty, huh? Anyways, we're trying to get 4 pows each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? The children? Do you mean yourself? You sure yet? Here. This is why I think of you. Oh, wait a minute. No. Good luck. You took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I'll miss too. Please leave how much crap we have. Well, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gather a lot, but it looks like we have to admit defeat. Are we having enough? We found enough. Not just Darby. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as good as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I don't understand. Why is it hard? It's better for animals to move, to have more food to eat, and the land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? With heaven comes the rain, which nourishes the soul. From the soul comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place in the village, and all the village is one part of the nation, yes? He talks about nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke Doma in his sleep, but I do not understand his words. Whenever I ask about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him. To take him back? Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. Nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe things, too. More than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become. That part remains, that link to our father and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. I'm called the most fools for listening to the other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation? Something like that. Something precious that you and others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. Let's stay with the children. We're gonna go and let Serena know how we got on. Welcome back, wasn't it? Did you stick with Dorbe? Then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I should pour a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal's almost ready. Shall we summon Hien and Gosetsu? Alright, the great come before the whatever the heck we're gonna do.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Yun-chan.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Oh no. I like pineapple on pizza. Where am I? Okay. Blue quests? Blue quests? No blue quests. I'm one and full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same. No one better time than to take our trials, become full-fledged warriors of Mole. Now then, Serena, you would tell us the trial must undertake that we might participate in the dam. Yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized warrior of the steep, one must follow the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bardam. He embarks on a great pilgrimage, eschewing carts and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bardam's Mantle. There at the altar as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep in the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Mantle? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakazol, where lies the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Xionian, hidden within the mountains is a narrow path. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Mantle. Doesn't mean a little bit of trial, just getting to the trial. More than you know, on the eve of them, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim instructions you wear, while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you, who are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Mantle. Is it metal? It's probably metal. I'm just saying mantle.
Wait, Hen. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks. We'll try them out once we're finished the trial. Let's go to Jihan and Gosetsu. Oh, we still have a long ways to go, but I think I can see the mummy on the server I was talking about. I don't see Hion and Gosetsu, so we must hurry. Bye-bye! I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. You don't have to warn us about other tribes that cannot warriors, make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Destination. And watch. Uses the hostile intelligence. Wow. Why you guys stand so far apart?
There you are. As you can see, the level of the low stories. You got your force to dispatch and you fear yourself, so it goes. To feel less warriors to face not them, yeah. The run is not much further. That much we should be surprised if the would-be Master Drones try to subdue us one final time. Fight more of those douches. Oh.
Kid.
Bye. Plus. Four. We made it! Then the pass to leads to Bardam's Metal. They say no foreigners have worked on this trial, but this is the first time for everything now. Oh, a flute. Nothing left but to begin, I think. To complete trial, we must each pass through Bardam's Metal and tame a Yol. I'll bet we do this. I am unsure of this. Since countless warriors before I succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. Enough talk, let's give Nardam a win. Yay! don't have that skill. Boo! There's no very cool moonlight. Show me your medal. Base.
Meow, 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 meow. Angry out. Oops. Garula? These combos are less than stellar. Oh, screwed it up again. Nice. Oh boy. Oh, God help me. Our healer's dead. Rip, Becky.
Oh god. Oh. Alright, that's pretty fun. Oh, they eat food, yeah. God. Oh, oh, oops.
Whee!
Oh god, not me again. Hey, let's target that guy. Oh boy. Rocks? Oh, good chain there. The voiceless muse. Another stupid Borb. Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Oh, I keep forgetting about the journal. Here, grab that thing. That thing gives a lot of EXP. That's healer. Need. Greed. Old Sparrow need. Alright, good. No Sparrow for us today. That's alright. Do I get a yak now? I should have known you'd be first to make it through. I'm assuming you had no trouble? Good, good. I managed somehow, as you might have guessed. Look like Yen and Gosetsu are still in there, though. Nothing for it but to wait then. Yak? Oh, yak. Alright. Oh, yak. Let's look at the wizards the runner gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we have to give them a try, like she said. Oh, there, look. I think that means we won them over. That one's there is yours, right? The other one's mine. Oh. That's it then. We're officially warriors of the steep. Warrior of the steep. Is time to summon a ridiculous bird. I can fly! Oh no, I can't fly! Why is this thing so big? Anyways, that was fun. 5 seconds. Okay. Sure. You don't think they... No, of course not. He and Gosetsu will come out any minute now. I thought we could chat a little longer. Oh, the other day I said it. Let's say I said...
Mission accomplished. Everything still in one piece?
Everything?
More or less, aye. That mountainous monstrosity came as quite a surprise. Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I see the two of you emerged similarly unscathed. Well then, by my reckoning, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardam.
Yeah, bro?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Kill them all.
Ordinarily, I would politely decline. But this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardam begins. If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrano and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, all right?
Only if you keep smiling.
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Hey, nice.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and... A generous offer, Grunt. It seems our brothers of the Boudica want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve, one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will
Yeah, what's your stupid task?
You only fools think trying by the grace of gods alone. We're not fools. Your task is to aid us in our preparations. About to tell you the rest.
What? You want a staring contest? Is that it?
Receive by the grace of the most radiant brother, you will not die this day. Instead, grant an opportunity to contribute to a cause. Rejoice, for this great honor, serving you will be rewarded. You're calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, right? Ornir are descendants of Father Zim. If you ask your mothers of the one and same, they'll know. Most radiant is the elder brother, we are younger. The strongest, most deserving of respect. No more interruptions, your duties as follows. You, red woman, you will milk our beast. To grow strong, one must be well fed. We have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about this, so it's not gonna go along for now. Master of choice. Wars. The signs of the seventh dawn. You and the ones the lover of the mountain, the old warrior, armor that go speak with the Armenders. Alright, if you like what you want, sure. You, the insolent fool, as for you. This one carries the fire. We do God would make taker's measure. You're gonna come outside attending the store, so he'll give you your task. Even known by its cloth, unlike they are of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more about Baduga and the race. It would be an honor. Just speak of your task outside with me.
Meow, 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 meow.
What? Shine your shoes? Sweep your huts? Your name, foreigner. You had to dive into Azim Kot, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass for the Like Bed. It is an invaluable ingredient of medicines. 8 bundles that you bring. You'll need to dive deep in the investigation, but shall pose no trouble for a true warrior now. Some of the domain of Dawnfire does not extend beyond the water, Bard does. Indeed, the Ornir fear not above. Speak of the guards of sand, we shall speak of it again when you're finished. WT? What am I doing in my life? I am picking grass. No, I'm talking to that guy somewhere. Whoa! There you are. You wish to go below? Yes, I wish to go below. Oh boy. Progress in hand. The immerse stone, that's the testament of bravery. Well done. I used to wonder we use it to prepare potion to induce paralysis. And then the dam, we must ever make of disposal to our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared victor. However, none we know his place until we narrow up scatter the soil. It matters not. We be swift stallions and fierce as Baras. The steps will be ours once more. For tributes accept that we return to the most radiant you may beg a boon.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
I don't understand you completed your task. I don't know what yours are, but mine is surprisingly simple. They made me to carry various goods, sundries, and stores of the storehouse. Always is difficult to learn much with all the guys swarming around me. Deep in the water, harvest sword, I see that as well. As your own brother, Magna, I would have given you the tribute as demanded. We did beg leave to borrow our comrades, would you consent? Intend to press you into our servants. Should be offered in good faith, cannot be denied. To grant you non-return will be at front of Father Zim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplication. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then we must remain here. Would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tomoon Katoon taught me but a fraction, you see. Those who were born of gods to the battlefield of creation. Halizim followed Don Yahu. He birthed the sun, and our mother dust. You birthed the moon, the aura. So this vision forward for a time, eventually laid down their arms, they came to love one another, so the gods between this world and their children ascended to the heavens once they came. Those born of Dawn Father were called the Rin, and those who were born of Dust Mother were called the Shala. So it was there ever after. But I say to you, brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Oriner be the children of Zim if the Zela are born of the Nama? You amuse me, Doman, how you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very I'll bid you speak about others and learn the truth of this world. Meow, 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 meow. Oops. Sure. Oh, wait, what? What are you thinking? Yes, part of your convince them everybody, but then we are enough for our trouble. If there's one thing I know, the men share with others. I'll learn more of these, will learn more of other things. Things may improve on the damn one care on my task of the all their story time, then it would time and we to be our teacher. Well, at least we'll be finished with this section today. Blue quest? Blue quest? Blue quest? Blue quest? No, no blue quest? Okay. This is when the aura was introduced? This patch? Or is it another patch? I see you no time or trouble at the man of the branches. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? I mean, but my lamb, some few wander far and have yet to return. Perhaps they will return to the mothers in time. Maybe they were not. Perhaps you can help. If you must, let's be quick about it, Wolfskin. Find the sheepies. Oh, great. I love these type of quests. The treasure explorer simply accounted for. Thanks to the questions for me. I'll learn more of the ordinary of the creation of Fatalism. Come, let us sit. Tell me, what do you know of the aura and how they came to be? Is there no wage of bitter war? A common tale, one believed by many tribes. What does it... Why it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers. They fought in the beginning as did their creations. That is much is true. When they saw how the Zella and Rain rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love of children stirred became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, least days and nights cease to be, and be with them of all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to this day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. Vampizem's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew, if the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took from his being of fashion an avatar, clad in scales of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zela. Yet he was the first to Ornir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Zim. It is our duty to watch over, keep the Zala safe. I confess I didn't expect the tale of the people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zala, how can you go to war with them in the Nadim? Is it not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zala are wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then they will heed reason. I see such is the way to sleep. Thank you, Arla, for sharing your wisdom. You could depart, here you go. You would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Zim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as counterpart to the Orinir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search even now. I was overly optimistic, but since the Orinir may prove royal eyes to Doma in the right circumstances, the arrogance is rooted for belief they must act as characters as well as Zala. Therefore, we can prove to them that we come as kindred speakers and can defeat a common foe. Perhaps this discussion for after we win another. Come, let us return to Magnai. Light of newfound wisdom, could it be that you have at least accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task, prove yourself deserving of mercy. It is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Pity you may pledge yourself to the sun, you may prove useful in the coming of them. It was permitted to return and fight from all their causes for futile without your assistance. You must first complete a final task by decree. You are reconnoiter of the encampment under Tharo. For this task, two will go into remain. The two embarking on the expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Tarate, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We're not failing. The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you conquered Bottom's metal, prove your warriors of steep. You should all be qualified, equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. First choice holidays shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The royal woman will remain. Doubtless you are not to the moon, I see. But stranger tales have been told that men are of no use to me. You may have your pick of the men. Yes, yes. Me, pick me! Firewalker, yes, this Dolman is my choice. I would be flattered or insulted, perhaps both. I would see someone dying once for myself, but it seems that was not meant to be. I think you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you all the luck all the same. We return soon, my lord. If the Kami are inclined, we fail in our mission, then do what we must to survive for Doma. Your Urkha lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them free soon enough. Let us quit this place. Speak of our plans outside. return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a wreck to the south which would provide a vantage point which survived Doricall from afar. Let us go and do just that. Are you standing on top of it? Wait, what's happening? What do you want from me, video game? He's standing on top of it? Is that what's happening? Then he's standing like this exact spot. What do your Alpha see, Gosetsu? You're taking the hub to Doma. Their men are in danger. We're too late. Perhaps there's time to save one another. We cannot abandon him to his fate. Fuck you, dude. That did not work? Oh, that also does not matter. I owe you my life. Hey friend, thanks a lot for it. I wish we got come sooner. Knew once he was dead, it will come as a scanner for a fear, but I still the best beast that was responsible. Nay, there's no way for Dothar to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Sadu Platoon, forgive me. We are returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by the Masasari. He's the one saved me, but guess there is. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I've heard tales of travel in league of another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me! If I'm going to answer your question before you ask more, we're friends of the Mole. We've come to see the strength of Dothar for ourselves. The Mole? The little lands who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil with such evil weaklings. Next you tell me you wish to fight in them. Oh, so you do? Ha! That is unexpected. You're not unwelcome. I am Satu, Khatun of Dothar. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the Mo. So if you were of the or near, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes. See on through the corpse. Yes, Khatun.
Meow, 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 meow. Maybe that corpse did deserve better than that. Like in a good country, another callous describe on my show for a kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. No! You're not supposed to make it worse, Gosetsu. Whatever. Guess you guys can watch a little hold W contents in the VODs. If you guys like holding W. Holding but the a lot.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! Ye come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Kosetsu, it's time to go.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise do as you will.
Talk ego sound effects. Would you like to inquire further, or shall we go home now? Intimidator eyes I've never known for so lifeless. They say it's not something I can so easily accept. You truly believe this, all of them. Really truly believe this. I not neither can be rebirth or retribution. In event, we can't stay from Michigan, that'll leave us being more people. Talk to the people. Alright, I'm talking to the people. Talking to people, Lorraine Lois. I know you, Radian, the travelers of Moguro. I marked you after your left Orion, one of the Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dorthcon. Coco sounds like to your name, the name of a woman? Well, of course, that would be because it is. I died a woman, was reborn a man. It is of no moment, the soul is soul, and flesh is flesh. Perhaps you saw many would, and many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadu Khatoon 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as woman the 4th, yet she is less fierce than any others are foolish enough to think so of the truth of the plural. The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with Hako. Fiercely did I fight, so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives, so I must learn what it means to be Kogar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but it is important. Impressive, is it not? Was slain by my boy. We are childhood friends, he and I. Before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good that he retains this skill. Committed any social faux pas while I was gone, Gosetsu? Here, cuts me. Wolfskin, yeah, complete your inquiries? It is as she said, they believe every fiber of their being that their bravest warrior will be reborn. As for me, I observe some of the warriors as practice. They are as formidable as ordinary, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, it is pleasing to see that their numbers are inferior. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of this step. It was not enough to earn our comrades their freedom, not less than the Dorlo plans for the Nadamus advice, I say. Well, I have never been one to skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Hey, Sadu. The spies return, and I have learned not. Perhaps so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of a cunning stratagem for the Nadem. Out with it, I say. We are what you seem, Doman. We are Dortharo. Others rely on tricks and traps substitute. Wise, we have need not but our own strength to meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I care not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your master to meet us on the field and make ready to revive their ancestor. Your element is plain as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. Most you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the sword drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies bowed high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul. And if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Thorough training make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Says the cartoon, his body's been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight an Nadam, you should return to Maul and make ready. But know that when the next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall. But if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place the Jester has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there and understand. I wish to say a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak through the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Geddon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Volkwiskin. This will only take a moment. You didn't even bury him.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
That's how the Mongolians do it.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Ergo, sir, return to the Dawn Throne, fairy tale satisfy most radiant Taskmaster. Oh, you're just gonna teleport me?
Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't.
Any who...
But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
What?
I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
We're not dying at the end of this. Let's depart, then let us away. Click, 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 click. I love being held against my will in the video game. You silly goose, that wasn't the right button. Well, I've seen her acknowledge what happened. I see your strategy say that as well. I expect as such. They're really not schemers. They live only for war, but concentrate their will. Their fierce eye and face one is to court death. Is in the field, make ready to rive your ancestors, such are the words of their cartoon. I do. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bid us tell you the Doflar, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him, and the woman of the steep, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadon, that feral Utgan, fat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, you pay with her life. Think another word, Plot 2, or you will pay with yours. Words are air, as the Domans say. However, they approve of your service. Go and fetch the others from their cells. I have no chores to do. This bothers me greatly. I can only watch cutscenes and do chores. My lord, Lise, you are unharmed. Thanks you and Vobuska. We are free to return to Moth. Oh.
Kid, though your deeds have proven yourself to the warriors brave and true, you return to the mall and being ready for the Nadam mall on one condition. The fight in Nadam is to be bound by. I swear here and now to abide the laws of Steve to accept the supreme authority of the Cognano or whoever it may be. We swear! Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hello, my friends, I knew you were Raphael. I should be glad to hear of your experience with our house next time with us instead of reverse con route. Come, come, Serena and I await. And the others await. When you feel the rare and feel the worst. But here we are, held in hall. You survived the bottom medal. Let's say you already have allies with such training, we have a chance. My friends, we come to the final day of the Sara through the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun, the most scout of the soul, and the steed will be bound. The great oval will erupt from the earth and call for a new on and all will converge upon the light, and the warrior who climbs it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it for prepare for battle. Many of the young ones have never been part of Nadam. They are too nervous. Perhaps you might favor them some words it would do to ease their fears. I thought you wanted me to go outside and psych them up. At the behest of the Hatun you speak of us, yes, you're kind. I am grateful. Do not understand the power of the wars. A warrior conqueror one hands is thousand in his hand, even though you cannot fight forever. Who's playing the instrument? When we were young, my friends I could scarcely wait to challenge the Bardens men. Oh, we longed for become warriors. They came and went, and we really fought men, mostly beasts, and now we stand against the Orthair and Darthel. You have seen them, take a measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will have faith. Yes, it was the gods we will find. Surely that we will win, of course. That's the next two. We're gonna look for people. Good. Hey, Dorbay. Is you the one that's chosen the chores from that? I must thank you, though me. Absolutely, repay the favor in battle. I will too find them, though you may not see me while you and your contest is over. My comrades I will devour ever as branding other tribes from interfering. If you were weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler. It will be, if it be the will of God, I speak when the day is done. How strange this feeling to throw before battle. I might die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to the mall all together. Of course, will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motive of the gods, but I accept the guys ever since I was a child. If they should have us in us, and we believe they have their reasons. So I should fight with all my might. If it is God's will, then we shall win. Thank you. It's in changing the party, the hearts to the resolve strain that this I will wheel to you. We are not conquerors. We are yet the children of Anama. We are yet Azala. We're made battle to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are, who you are become as warriors of state. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains to wait for daybreak. Are you ready for battle? Yes.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
I should say Han, but I keep saying Khan or the Kagan. G and G is in Mongolia.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
Kill them all. Okay. Alright. Let's wake up a little bit. To triumph in another, you and your allies must race from Amon Ilo towards the Ovo in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovo, you must claim it for the mole, but be warned that the warriors of the other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned the Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ofu and endure their assaults to win the Nadam, or the mole, so the King of Hail, basically.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Mole people, mole people. Hey, what? He's flying down us already. Ooh. Mash my chakra button. Mashing it. Mashing it. Wait, I'm flying? Nani? I'm flying. Oh, I'm not flying.
Forward! Forward!
What do you think I'm doing? Goodbye. Let's go. What do Hakus do? Help. Target that guy? I thought Tab was the closest target. Silly potato. Hey, leave my mage alone. This shaman needs to get her gear, but in the front lines. I'm not following instructions, alright. Why can't you hold the line? Man, I don't want to deal with this trash mob. Stop spawning.
Why do you guys keep spawning?
Where is Hien? I don't even know where Hien is.
Oh, you dummy.
He's not fierce, no matter charge. Definitely doing this wrong, but why does this NPC move and I just respond infinitely? What does it do something to them?
Where is Lord Hien?
Oh, but I don't even know where Lord Hien is. What are we doing? Is that it? We didn't fight the same spot? What the fuck did... is he dead already? I'm tired of that protecting my shaman. My shaman's not gonna move, but I'm not gonna fucking bother.
Like, are you all the way up there?
I guess I just wasted my entire time playing this.
You guys just can't infinitely spawn. Come on.
I'm level 68. Okay. I have some good skills. Go on, I will not be long. Alright. So I'm just fucking running past all of you? Alright. Wait, where are you? This is my very annoyed face. Alright, these guys will die. Please don't die one hit, thanks. Following you, Hien. We'll go over here? Alright, we're going over here now. Can I hold you on the point? Alright. What if I just like... I was like, you guys not gonna do anything? Like, okay. For you two, I'll worry this step. Still, your travel issue will be honored to face you alone, but the thirst for blood will suffer no duels. Bear witness, fatherism. The sword should drink deeper blood this day. Everybody else is trash. Just kill this guy.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place.
Can you stop being a dead weight, please? Thank you. F6 now. Change my hotkeys.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Potato.
In death do our souls sing!
Potatoing. Amazing. 90 foot. Extension on the snakeskin thing.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It's not a target. Cast failed successfully. Hey, you're supposed to fight fair, with no tricks involved.
Forward! Forward!
I don't know if I can just sequence skip. Find a way to sequence this, skip this. Wait, where am I going? We forced the issue here. Alright. Please. Oh, I have Bird of Fire. I didn't recognize. See that.
Stupid Yen, you're supposed to help me.
I can't do this without life steal. It's the only way I live. Alright, let's do that one.
Out of my way!
Ow.
Rise, brothers of the sun! know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers! In death do our souls sing!
Down before me!
Leave this one to me! Not enough!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Spoken. Then the Harnies.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Nice.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
A Garland? Oh, really? Okay. Didn't think we'll be doing this now, but sure. Another stinky spider. I just following in the monk quest. I wonder if he does the same thing. They want to get serious and focus.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is! Well, go on then! Kill him! Kill them all!
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe! Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal!
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Guessing this is the hard part?
Time to get serious!
Shall end you.
Mark well and word. For you, Father. Let us be about it!
Let naught be left in our wake!
I hate you! I hate you!
I don't know what happened to him. He just exploded before even halfway through the fight.
Impossible! He was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Do the thing you do best.
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Bye.
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I doubt your mistress would be very happy with you, though. It's the thing, even if you run away.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Hers?
Yes, of course.
brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Judge.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
Yeah. Here we go again.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Atun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught.
What a room already.
We will deliver you your kingdom.
Jesus.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Meow, meow, meow.
Alright, give me a blue quest. Recommendations. Wow. No blue quest. Damn. You got a few more than you might actually have stood a chance. In any event, those 2 battle wines single day, which by merit gives us twice the cost to celebrate. But first I pray to give me a moment of excessive gratitude. Thanks to you, we're one step closer to freeing my homeland and the tyranny of the Empire. I mean, you're dead. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is not like the first of many such deaths. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to see you hither. Be rude of me to monetize your attention. Download, there are others who would like to speak to you. Let's go greet Timballoon. Atun. Recommendations. Blue quests? No blue quests. Welcome, warrior to the steppe. It is an honor to receive you all once more. We observed the battle from a distance, marking the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory out of them, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others. None of them were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A single gesture for those whom we have shared the battlefield. Yes? Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Just one? A warrior stew. I forgot to eat again. I did. The body still struggled with we wanted to defeat the Ornir and Dorth level 1. When they appeared before us, I was filled with fear as I know, but then I saw your charge and surrounding others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I'll carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one of them were declared on. That victory pose you struck was sight behold. I say, were you willing to show us again? Flash victory pose. Oh, what? Huh. I wonder why. That's weird. We never had to do this in a specific spot before. Please don't stop copying me. Just start. It's the legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be the Han and all gods guiding him to us. Play the Han and his allies forever and forever. 100 years to Han. We gotta speak with Serena? Yes. Perfect. I was gonna tell you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandma and I have been discussing how we must best express our gratitude. The mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a mooring core, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of their greatest heroes like Bardam and Shakha are preserved in song too. You too will live for years to come. Perhaps one day you'll learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the mooring core. Remember this time, this place, as well when we hearken to the music. That was the tabletop, okay. A mysterious reward. Those are sounding impatient. We have certain pressing obligations. It is time we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. And do you think yourself so indebted to us? Was it not you who gave us your blessing to President Adam, and you who saved my lord Han from certain death? No one is in your debt, and you will ever be a friend to them all. And we to you, Kosetsu. A thought occurred to me. If you wish to return to young Shao with all haste and passage to the south of Death Throne, we'll offer the most direct route. The Thrall sealed over their magics during the Doman rebellion when more men in iron came from far. If we have time to open the passages now, we should journey to Dorthal Ka. Before that, when we visit the Dawn Throne, I wish you speak to our radiant brother. Which was a good idea. I know he agreed to fight for Dolan. I'll be very happy to see us so soon after to beat him. Now made us to war. War, at least. Ever since we came to the door, we have fought. Then blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained with crimson as Allah wept. But crimson is dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the season turned, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatred. So Nadam is Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then? Yes, I shall accompany you. More time. The sun is disinclined to entertain you, outlining speaker purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Zim, and you are not. Your triumph in Adam does not raise you to such heights. Abatu will not be joining us. He was wounded in Adam. He hurts our grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. There is no business here. Such pity does not become of a Khan, and we are not allies. Travelers far from it, and none of them will come again will fit our rule. I say again, what have you Khan? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Yeah? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and would not have us reside here. The Rodnir and the Vaduda might remain. We are for young Shah and wish to speak to your pardon coming world. Oh, the one's in the Ironman. I remember our pact. Should sound the call and the Ordinary will answer. We're glad Matt here. We have preparation to attend, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ordinary will prove great boons in the days to come. Meow 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 hee hee. The dusk and maiden gentle and ethereal, dancer in the morning mist and the warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as him? Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, brother Muknai, but I'm certain you are mistaken, quite. We should be going now, right now. Will he find the one? Oh, strictly rejected so quickly. Because Sadu. Sadu is over there. I am over here. Oh, great. I love holding W. I guess I could have had flying by now. This is fair. Hey, Sadu. Jan and his warriors. Greetings, my lord. We'll come to you on a journey south, bound for Yangsha, where our comrades waits us. How fare you in your in the wakes of Nadam? Many wounded, some fewer to death. We spent where the soul is in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we'll greet them again. Perhaps one who went before them also. As their seed has quickened in his lover, when the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Or we must look to the next of them. We must grow strong in body and mind, and your will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dothar. There's one more thing we'll ask of you. The magic you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, will be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fly with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, who'll be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. The Khatoon has done her part. This pasture is delivered to Doma. It is here we must pass where another day you come call us to battle. It'll be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I nearly forgot I have another gift for you. Another gift? It's right, wait, is this the banner on Moltra? It's not the most practical of gifts, but we never let wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland at least. I do not understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The mole place their faith in the gods and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray to show you the same fervor. As it was in the land, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. I think it's your prayers, Serena. We'll remember them.
Until we to meet again. Bye.
I got banner. Nice. Right then, to the House of Fierce with me, my friends. Damn it. I've not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of Fierce shall lie somewhere to the south. I'll go ahead and do something, as I tried to adjust my camera and accidentally clicked the dialogue by accident. Here we are, whenever they all gather inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such. Well, no matter, I should have to do what I shall have to do. Big moment, alright, here we go.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Yeah.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume? I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, good man. It's good to see you again, Voscom. There's another recent development I got to share with you. Alicia and I have been working hard at work, attempting to restore Deathright here at the former. I'm pleased to inform you that we have succeeded. Suffice to say, you should be a boom for travel. Well, for those to be the animal like you, at least. Eh. A cunning strategy. Alright, let's hear it. I imagine you're eager to hear this particular reply. Allow me to moment to gather everyone's attention.
are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
It's just the One River? I thought it was on there river.
To bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
What is my preparation? There's no short task which must need gunplay before launch your attack. I don't have a practical in hand. Only just to return. It was better to speak off and on, find out what might be of service. Gonna keep busy? Full climb here. There's one task which comes to mind. Clearly during my briefing, Alicia and I will need to infiltrate moon gates to disable magic field generator. Though I pride myself on knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence and knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Totoro, attempting to ascertain the design of the generator based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents that we believe much may be of use, so I'd like you to go to Kugan and bring them back there. In the meantime, I'll continue to work with the Shinobi allies to plot a path into the gate. Safe travel books, kind of thing again. Hey, back to Totoro. Look at you! What are you doing here? I thought you were all fighting nomads in the same step. But you beat them, good show. Shame I didn't get to see it. Alvaro has been keeping me appraised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true Han, yeah. You have a parcel assistant, or wait a minute, I'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regretted that he couldn't have come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon Omega demands his full attention, you see. So he was reasonably confident that the document he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets in here, we can open it and see what's inside. My mind's right, Barb, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes, what do you ask? But you see, in closer back, a said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisei Gumi Barracks. Though it doesn't need bulge of a colony of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of line-like leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters.
What? Impossible! The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us! I saw the writing with my own eyes!
I don't tell that in the yes, however, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only assume he handed you another parcel by mistake.
This is a disaster! What if the porter read this instant?
My she moved quickly when she has mine to, though, so quickly she didn't get to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. She also aid you in tracking down the right porter, the key records of the delivery and so forth. After all, the man in question is admittedly hide and build, not unlike yourself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know, cheery short. Wearing bright colors, as I recall. I'll send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't we take a parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I'll wait for you on the off chance you realize the mistake of returns. Who are you? You see company for an hour this evening? No, you dummy. The hurries for perfume and desperation. No, none of it, nor do I wish to know. Ignored. It was worth an attempt.
Oh no, there's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which have been detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase products without it.
Other room. It's not upstairs, as the quest says.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Good evening to you, fine sir. I already have the parcel. Delivered to the Ruby Plaza no longer. What is it?
A mistake? For the Sekigumi, you say?
Oh, you're right, how stupid of me. I've yet to visit barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange.
Find him. I guess we just hope he realizes the mistake and returns soon. That's it. That's the parcel. You found him.
Knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in there.
No, this is it. This document detailed Operation Magic Field Generator. Alphinaud requested.
I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Volvus going back to Doma with a parcel full of letters. The look on Alphinaud's face when we reached the first page. It's like I thought. I'm a little disappointed we didn't.
I was working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making all same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Volvus. Gonna keep working hard to bring you the other useful information. If I hear anything, I will contact you right away.
Oh, you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an agreement between the company and Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly at a reasonable price.
I'm sure Lord Rito was pleased to hear it.
Aha, indeed he was. Indeed he was.
Well, it seems our time together is on end. Give Alphinaud, I send my regards, will you?
Enjoy your stay.
After all that...
Oh, it's just like...
It seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceeded place. Do you have the document? Exactly, this is exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gate, so you have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. That is one less thing to worry about. But should you wish further employment, perhaps you would speak with Elise. Oh, she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you'll be able to catch her before she departs. Bad teleport again. That's a sketchy ass fuck name. We're not gonna let the bot stay. I told you about my planet. You wish to come with me as well, far from it for me to refuse you. In truth, though, I'm not entirely sure what exactly to find. In the wake of your failed assassination, the Bureau demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There's no public execution, not a single villager put to the torch. But as I mentioned, our latest intelligence, this is just a purge of them, and for all we know, they could put the hell in the field as we seek, surveying targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin a search in the north. Quiet. Follow me to the next destination. Wow. No Imperial patrols near the headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Rogar's reach. Even so, it will be prudent to search a little longer. What exactly the enemy I was worried about? Ah, damn it all. I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing on swords and sorcery, though. May have suits me better than bugs. How much of them quote? A man on my travels. She was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. I never could warm to the common rapiers. I vastly prefer using a blade of my own creation. But the toll it took on me, Range's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyways, we're falling behind. We need to split up and try to recruit some last time. The rumors of Beer Store skulking about disguised as villagers. One supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Okay, young man, I was searching for fertile soil for farming. This is the land that got our eye. You doubt my words, you suspect some other purpose in coming here? Oh, how vexing is the question in this matter? Very well, desire is sure that you shall have it. Deal with him! Wait, you guys gonna fight me or what? Well, there, where you going? Ah, let's say with the assist. All them attack you while this one fled, since you seem to have everything in hand and just decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. And you will come to this by the hands of a Westerner? A Doman would at least know the rights. You understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Coon. Soldier, rest assured, the Nari will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies, it will be one day be granted the opportunity to go to the Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magic tech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people with provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want the best and pure education for our boy. I've finished planning the rise, Mother. Now the officer is here. I can see you. Inside, now! Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine, call me rest her soul. Ah, she is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhaps we can come to an understanding? Alright, this is good stuff. Less of that. Yutsu is evil for the 15th or 16th scene. No! Go back to the good stuff! What's in your thing? What happened? We were talking and all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something?
I have to echo.
If you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Yes. Okay, now you can echo of a dead person, so let's move on.
Speak with this person.
Alright. He did. For that, I'm grateful. I'll tell you others are incredible disguised soldiers. Though the soul's body is only a matter of time before comrades something. We're aware of the presence. Have you needed any more reasons to act quickly? Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Still want to work. Yes, I still want to work. I'll tell you the rest and leave the rest to the others. Seeing that as that is in your nature. He says, returned but a moment ago. Looking a bit worried, it would seem that trouble was put into my. Might as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further.
Why are you in the weird spot? You barely got enough armor as it is, huh?
Well, you're clearly not wearing any. Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers to get rid of the operation, but running into a few problems. Remember how we're supposed to stir up the trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Liberation Round would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I'm about to go and tell Issei. Well, why don't you come too?
Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Issei encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Alright then.
Like I said, we've gathered all the rope we could find in the village.
And every tool of an edge, but it's still not enough. Even the hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare.
Thank you, Ichikusa. Yusen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I forgot we can fly on this map. I made enough rice bowls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her?
You still little girl. Of course you can. Hurry.
You never know when she will have to leave on a secret mission. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about.
You're doing well, he said. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor?
Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitute for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're now soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered.
Well, the Bertrand doesn't have any armor to say, so we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long for him to send us supplies.
Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone skilled to fashion some armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled to Leon. If he's experienced, it may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him though, but maybe you two could come with me?
His name is Tsurunuki. He lives in Sakari, in the south. Come with me.
Who are the starry eyes you stand before me? One of the things sings rebellion or liberation? Ha! You would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. I say again, you have me fashion armor who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Math boys charging boldly to their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. As this place of steel, all you can hear, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it was so simple, Master Nikki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind death and dumb you are, boy. We're awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from nigh on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, then they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armor can help. At least we can get both things up. Treachery tech? Far away. Too far away. Wait, what? Why do I have to use this like this? We did it! Wow! Armor plating. One and three. Wow! Oh well, it goes faster every single time. Get more magic tech. Yeah, many places still have demand. Show me. Ah, they're coming to your cause. Trusting villager, soldier marching after war. Stupid, stupid fools. No one is dead, so are our people. Lord Kai and Lord Hien all dead. Their blood is in our hands. What are you talking about? It was Lord Kai who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside. Without second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. The shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. But when my lady died, I began to whisper in the ears dreams of freedom and liberation, pushed him to take action of only a little. 10 years of preparation machination, so careful we would be, and yet Doma burned for our foolishness. Now for that Lord Cayenne, Monzen, and the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all! You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne too lives on in our hearts, and his son. But Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien? Alive? It cannot be! You lie. You lie! This is true. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives? Oh! Oh! Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We must show them the way forward. This and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, but there's no need to wait around. When do you go back to the House of the Fears? I'm sure there's plenty of war left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Alright, no assistance. Speaking of Lord Hien, maybe I will seek him out. Let me guess, someone asked you to ask my protector. Ha! To hear the mutter. Only thing I intend to shred up the cattle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is less than dramatic. I'd hope to look on the castle when it's time for the battle. Would you care to join me? You'll be setting a lot of fruitful minds at rest. Very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once. Meow, 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 meow. There's so many great powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swath were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I will take a closer look. A century at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have worn the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people, with the current all on his own. But even then, the Bureaus walk among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we are always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place to sing such dark music, though. It has served to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here. where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. We head down the street and past those makeshift barricades, you'll come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you are finished. Lads, I found Narval, did you? No sheath in a scabbard, or even the shield from the elements will still need to be cleaned and oiled. I organized the crest belonged to the son of the samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. Here she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, but gradually moving their forces across the Fulhamisness. Now, her every court or corridor belongs to Yatsu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may once only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that, I cannot remember. I remember the view from the keep. Doma seems much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, London at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here in the places that no man can see or touch. We carry with us wherever we go. Not the land or the soul, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our people and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I look out from the keep. Again, son of Kyan, and the character of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle, truly, with even a finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami struck me down. How could I be so blind? I must return to the House of Fierce at once. I've had what can only describe as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. The second thought was in the eyes that you turn to the House of Fierce with me, without me, and tell Alvanon and call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you soon. Anon. I hear which is a good deal of our plan. Very well, if you insist, so summon some of the others at once as of the Kojin. I think one of the emissaries are already on road. Nevertheless, I should contact them to make certain.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorma. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol. the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
Whoa.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend.
Correct.
A people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
The plan is perfect. There's ever room for improvement. External cards will be refining their approach in the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead us all in the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. There's nothing else. I'll head back to Namai. Tsurunuki is working hard, and they say he's doing what he can to help, and maybe there's more I can do too. It's like a different person when we began having those flights. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Well, it's set. No, going to be done. This has been done. Relax and relaxation are now paired now. For tomorrow, we may die. If you're not done enough, will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. Someone informs me the sappers will be ready within a day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack on my castle tomorrow. Because of the key role you will play, I think it'll improve that you're free for any further layers rest until tomorrow, agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire, I pray you let me know. Oh, far be it for me to refuse. We speak in the morning. Take care, my friend.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors, called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Alright, who's gonna die?
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Thanks for hanging out, Vale. Have a good night.
Is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Die is cast. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. Receiving confirmation from the coach not long ago. The staff were standing ready to wait for a signal. That does not keep them others waiting. Gather your things, we depart once. Slap. If not, instruct Lisa and the others to move into position and launch their attack. I suppose report no changes in Imperial's position, but I'll leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, at least we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders there and join my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri will wait to two of you on London. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon.
Meow 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 meow.
Doesn't tell me I'm gonna be watching some cutscenes.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Being in charge of a bow. Wow.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Mama.
War. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Boom.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Why are you shooting that wall?
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my route?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
No doubt, Viceroy is trapped, so comes our part. Our coaching has diverse destination to the western dock, and not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Opskin. I guess I was actually gonna... I was thinking of maybe saving this till tomorrow, but if the initial of the attack already started, there is no point into delaying what must be done. All that story building for this moment. Alright, let's go. Wonder what they turned my brutish friend into. Okay, climb aboard. There's room enough to all. Improve your odds. We divide two parties. One comprising of myself, your adventure friend. The other consists of your group and myself. Enter via a separate route. Dispatching an Imperial force is not a part of that. Even should one meet with misfortune, the others will reach Chotsu. Agreed? Let's be out about it. For Doma. Doma Castle is now available. Yes. really don't understand the audio balancing in this game. It's so, like, I don't know, dude. It's not even that mess. What the fuck? Why is this so loud? See where that comes up. That's a new thing. Never seen that before.
As the huge.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Did she DC? I didn't even see that. He was not here, you crazy dog. Oh, he's just when the fight's almost over. Talk about American internet here. Nutty the fuck? Boots up. Or do anything else.
Together!
I just got a million XP. Nice. Actually, random Rip and Dare reference. I'm surprised she did not set up some sort of
Have you
self-destruct
aught
sequence.
to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all, come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew! What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing.
I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Good.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
What are you playing?
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Nice. Is it? Did you?
I will remember your words.
Ah.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
I mean, she had it coming, but seems kind of anticlimactic after all that setup. No, it's just to me. I was expecting a little more out of that narrative. Ooh.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Got another bullet?
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
It's time to go.
this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Go, Setsu.
Listen, you gonna make him hold on to it for an extra minute?
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Goodbye, my good friend. Till the next time.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I see. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. I will not simply give up Mikosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing in the river and could easily drag you to your death. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Hopes an award, if I may. The Lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. That was really fast. Did you find him? Nay, lady, not remains of the keep for me to search. Undermined, from below and shaken from above. The manner of its collapse was not most unusual. The floor beneath him gave way before the rest. It is not impossible he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find it. I'm sorry. There is enough for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and people are eager to learn the fate of the nation. We'll leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Main character? I'm going to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhaps we should tell the others of the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magna Sadu knew not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, was instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Y'all look like shite. I kind of thought you might need a ride to the Enclave for you to come aboard. Do whatever you like. I know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. Those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Come on.
Forgive me. This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord
Toma! Toma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh, is it special location? Okay. Albino? Oh, it's 12:07? Yeah, okay. I should get going. You see passing across the it is one river, it's not One River? Okay. Kind of weird because, you know, everything's in Chinese, Japanese, / Mongolian. I thought it would be a different pronunciation, but it's just one river. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There's sure to be a festivity that we should be a guest of honor like us not. Please. We got shit to do. Very well, there are other ways for myself, but rejoin the fight for freedom, Garabani F1. Pursue our time may be, we have all come to regard the sign of people as our own, I think, but we have done that which we came to do. Our Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation to the west. If we dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, at least the march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately.
They're here, right? You are leaving.
I'm afraid so, we got our own battles to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe?
Yes, the war here is ended. There is no cause to remain. Dorio and Dorthal have already withdrawn. I will follow them on, but I wish to bid you farewell first.
The Blue too must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need for merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services.
Just like that, our grandfather's shop is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark?
But no matter, we have plenty of way of getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on, and the captain never was one for mingling. I'm tired. Give me a song at a tavern, and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Nihan? Nay.
Ah, no sign for the finer things.
In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we will be happy to take you. Her water has always been fruitful.
Wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything.
May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. Rush show? All remains undone. You are ready to depart. Sure. Ukugane then.
Meanwhile, in...
Okay, no. I have everything good. We'll need to wait and go before Tsukise Gumi arrives. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to Udon.
I'm returned to our coming. She and Hancock will be waiting for us at the Ruby Bazaar. And it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your article endeavors, I suppose. Yum yum yum.
Congratulations. Well, job done. Yeah, well done. Okay, right. It's a pleasure as well as ever to see your smiling face, Satoru. Let's go yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. Pleasure was all mine, Mr. I assure you.
Anyways, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage back for Lumsa Lumsa. She'll used to leave port this very day, but Kagane has agreed to wait until the four of you have come aboard. The four of us? You mean to stay here, Kagane? Yes, I gave them thought and realized that even with Doma free, they still need a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than ever, considering all the friends and alliances you made. I told you many times I'll be more than willing to assist you. As I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain.
Well, you always presume the worst.
So there you have it. I'll remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the host train and I have a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you finish, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there.
This honey is not melting.
First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
Heretics!
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh, come on, Tsukise Gumi, leave me alone. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be the cops coming to catch us again.
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
What forces are those?
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
Yeah, Yuri.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Oh, another peon roebuck be slayed. He is scared.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we'd poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh, how's that blade?
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dalorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Oh, cry! Oh, come on!
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
It's their nickname. It's a butcher. Alright.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Oh, I'm coming back. You're about to disappoint him.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips until I strip the fat from her.
But back in Oreza at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's give it an Omega and defeat Xenos once and for all. I've been waiting for too long, but finally we're gonna make things right. Home is where the heart is. But here we are at home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I expected. It'll be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I suspect. I should be glad we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all of the more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphantly. Even Doma freed from Imperial oppression, it is only right we turn our thoughts into the plight of Omega. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugee Reverend Soul before doing anything else. They're thrilled to hear what we accomplish. It sounds best coming from you. Do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. What? Admiral, what are you doing here? These Elden Trading Company informs me of your impending arrival. On tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabania. Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall to place several Imperial counterattacks. We've been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kempton's men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've been taking it upon themselves to attempt some new operations with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. It was the complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Your mission to transport wounded resistance fighter to Rising Stones, Cryle Balderson was taken prisoner. Cryle? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in the Garabania looking for her as we speak. What has happened? Let's take a Thancred without delay. Nay, Krell told me better than that. It would be unwise to act well first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromoriums. Pray excuse us, Admiral Ligurigi. There you are, you have heard the news. In broad strokes from Admiral Loafswin. What happened? Finally, the squad resistance fire were asking your still as the wounded of the Rising Stones preferred the treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ernvold and his men fought violently, but in the chaos. We'll make no excuses if we failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself, protect your still and the others that did not. Tell us about the attack. This is Skulls, the new path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. Expecting a ambush. Trying to find it, I caught a glimpse of the leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the echo as the Obiscune is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass. It's like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. You walked in Fordola's memories. What did you see? I want to promise the world education, training, citizenship. All that more if she but sold her soul, a traitor to her people, pretended to her master. So it was Zeno himself that gave the order, told her to return Cryle Balderson alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making references to Cryle and the current whereabouts. And their orders were to bring Cryle back alive. We can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of it, which is why I intend to slip past the enemy's lines, see them information, and I'm going to go over on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and your allies to command the Imperials on divided attention. Lots of shouting, explosions, and so forth. Keep them distracted while I find her. Very well. I wish you could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Camp is on his way to the custom as we speak of a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you can find him on the road, discuss the situation beforehand. I think Lop's going to go ahead to see Conroy like it's just as he only here. Pleasant surprise. From what I heard, Joey suited to Howard and Hearthy. Welcome home, Elise Vopuskin. I'm sure you heard about Kron by now. This is why I'm here. I'm not sure what to think about, but we're safer. We're definitely safer at Hemlow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, Flask, and that's good news for Cryle. I really think so, but enough about me. How's everything about with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last remember said, Arnwald and a godsend. Him and Monago, already. Youngblood have achieved so much in such a short time, and blessed to receive the support of the Flames of the Alamegan Brigade, who's been instrumental in freeing countrymen from labor camps there at Garabania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not, who are refugees returning from Udal and elsewhere, with no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened to the Reach. Force habit, I suppose, though. We've come a long way, we've still got a far ways to go, but we'll fight for every ilm, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamega. But listen to me prattling on, we should be making haste to Castromorios. There's no point in you telling me everything now when you only have to say it all again with the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I'll go ahead and tell the others what you're not far off. Big Pippin. Oh, run down here so I can run back up there. Nice. Oh, Thancred done. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe here coming to Camp Supply you're approaching. If you're ready to dress Father Novus, let us be about it. There you are, and there is Commander Camp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we should first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice. But the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the Resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Cryle.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamegan liberation begins now.
Finally.
Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
Because the operation is paramount, so long as the Empire hosts Custer and Villadina, the main host cannot advance. Sienna knows this, which is why he has ordered Cordola and her men to see to the bridge's defenses. They'll get to fight the Skullskin. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have plans to defeat her. First, we send the Lions down the main road, signaling our intention on the mountain of Ola. So the garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protective battle. However, they will soon find we are ill-prepared for the counterattack. Our men will begin to break flanks and flee. You shoot them in the backs and give them the targets, attempting not to pursue. Aye, Cordola is too aggressive and not to press the advantage. You order men to give chase. Reload them as far as the east end, where the commanders will rally the forces and attempt to hold the ground. If all goes well, we should be able to keep the greater part of the areas unoccupied. Being able to tackle the bridge, remain defender is very clever, I'm sure. But what we're going to do with Imperial Smell Rat to return before we take him to place. I need to take Valadina. Commander Camp. All I need to do is to fly your flag from its tower. I need to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen. Aye, we convince them Valadina is lost, set them hard over reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we group at the custom. What says you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. I guess we should support both the Resistance and Alliance forces. Corpus Ganglis, Armvold, I ask you to accompany Commander Kemp. Alize and I remain with Flame General. Go to Rogger's Reach and make up preparations. As soon as they are complete, we'll join you in the field. Godspeed. As you have noticed, the flag flying above Villadina's Blade Master will take a dozen men to change it. Far too long besides, but there's no need for that, right, Monago? As long as I'm a Griffin and a statue glamour presence now. Armvold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No looking for us, please, won't you? We went to look into the squadrons. Make sure you got everything you need. Everything clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to buy the customer Corvée when ready. That'll be all of those. Stay with me a moment, if you will. There's three men I'd like to look into personally. Each of them has lost people, I can tell. It weighs on their hearts. There must have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it'd be best to just tell them where to look. One's an officer you find in the barber, another's an old fellow who likes to pass the time on the shores of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Omega who, I'm told, trains by himself by the rivers of Fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come find them when you're finished. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Vopus. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Uda, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard the tales of your daring do. Now, as fate will have it, been sent here to fight and join the fight of the Homeland Liberation. But this is no time to talk. I prepare for Operation Sacred Left, and we got an Imperial Horse Hunts. What for? Purple turkey, goal. Hey, this is the lad who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, there you go, again treating you as an equal. It was until after you got that one of my comments pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero always was taking out this busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but no, I will fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle next and the next. Perhaps they'll have to repay the favor fairly well. Squats. 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 What's going on, right? I know you remember me. I'll never forget you. Saved my life in the Amigo you did. Which the rest of us had got it in our heads that we had enough crystals to summon a Rara like the Emoji or some of their god. Thankfully, we put a stop to it. Have you ever all happened to World Dread? Joined the Braves when they came calling. Only turned up dead one day. Never found out how alive, but again, doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. At least died doing what he thought he was right. Maybe that's the best folk, I guess, can hope for it. Now that I'm in any hurry mind. Not that I'm in hurry mind. Get a word of men I mentioned. So I'm sure you noticed they have another thing in common besides tragedy. You touch each of their eyes one way or another. That's not the reason I wanted you to speak to them. A man who lives in Garabani his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamego in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only the fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born in foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to resistance. And growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there also is potential for strife and discord. I've taken a special sort of to lead such men in Alamango, don't you think? Yeah, someone like Lise, you mean? Lise is the main character. I see where one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. We traveled with her, been by her side when she had to make hard choices. We've seen her at her worst and at her best. If you think she got it in her, then she does. Look after her, Bogus, and she's our future, I might hope. I'm trying to need to say that this conference is just between you and me. Good lad, right then. We'll best head to Customer Corvée, or what remains of it, rather. By the way, while the other units launch their own separate attacks, remember we need to hold out until Managa receives the flank. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. 69? Damn.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Manago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
What?
Here it comes!
What happens when you play with level like 50, level 60 skills all day? It's like, chakra? Riddle of Earth? Riddle of Fire? What? Program? Follow you guys. Come on. Down here to sightsee. Oh, so we just single target them? Okay. What's up?
Take this!
Oh. Yeah, switch to here. That's the wrong button. You clever, I'll trick things again. Now we live here alive. So... I should defeat her, okay. I thought our plan was to run away. Or you just want to... Let me want it? Okay. You're like, wait, aren't you just a knockoff? Wait, what kind of knockoff are you? I'm trying to remember the character. I don't remember. Interesting. What are you doing? Like, oh, okay. Nice to have shoulder arms reach right now. Funny.
Meet my new friend!
Kick.
This is my bridge.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Look, the flag.
Glamour magic. You found yourself a horn, nice.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
What? Oh, his ninja vanished? Okay.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
In terms of event writing, it's like, how can the villain get away? Always the fucking flash bomb, smoke bomb. it's so cliched. Like, nobody can think of a different event. It's like, that's too much effort. Let's just do the smoke bomb, flash bomb thing. They're not holding up well.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Skulls with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake. I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Meow, meow, meow.
Shame she got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, and it's a big one. We're going to take it all back, all of it. One elm at a time if we have to. There's a chance some Imperials will hold up inside the customer. We need to switch the top bottom to make sure it's safe. In the meantime, once you rendezvous with the main post, keep your weapons out ready. There's a chance you might come face to face soldier run on the route. Looks like it might be prudent for you to brim to sweep the region with soldiers that have gone to ground. We can't afford any time to regroup to launch a counterattack. When you judge your work is done, report to General Alden in the Bitter Mill. Is it? One remnant? That's the remnant? Okay, all's well on the bridge. Good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left a while, but a moment ago, continued troops to occupy Vladina. If and when the Imperials returned, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. We don't hope for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ourselves. It'll take more than one costume to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Science, I bid you return to Commander Kempton and his men. I like not over much in the victory, and now when there's our battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The viceroy and his marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. I'm to camp. Marshal Tarbin reports that the sweep of the Castrum interior has been completed. So it's over. A plague sends them my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castrum Valadina is well and truly yours. Maps, this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? He took her bird and flew off towards the appearing stone, the village of the Emma tribe, where she was born. I told the Imperials who fled Valdina and I mind to give them trouble on the way back east, but she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that people are safe. Though I pray you're right, it would be best if Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's all go to the appearing stones and make sure that everything's alright. If that is your wish, have no issues, just the guard know when you wish to cross. Food buffs. Meatballs. Just to pass. Oh, just through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Oh, she's alright.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
Hey, you gonna us?
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Do this
Aye.
thing?
It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
Okay, she's not gonna do it.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
Never mind, she's gonna do this thing.
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Vordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The Butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I think sounding hopelessly naive, there may be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I feel I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse and risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. The Karma we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep the forest with children. So we decided to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature than those who summoned her into this world. If that's your will, then so be it. To the north of it, we'll find our village, Sarisawo. Well, Umpodal. Sounds like Sriracha. I read that, Sriracha. We have once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Blue quest? Sriracha. We don't really guess what is the purpose of your visit. Treating a woman where the sons have done, we come seeking Sarisa of the Veera. You are her, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor. We intend to provide, but first to learn more of Sri Lakshmi. We better understand the nature of the celestial poses to you. We'll request and one shall gladly oblige. In the beginning there was Sri Lakshmi, and we are created in her measures. Ours the blessed of her beauty. Her breath became ours, to surrender with solace. There is not she we could not give. Who's the call on a broodmother desired to bring about Dar's resurrection, which first called the Three elects me from the other. That being the case, I'd rather Devil Gods would be spoiling for a fight. It will depend. The Primal's motives will have been colored by a similar state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently created a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kuala-Iana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ that of the Vira. This is true, the Vira and the Kuala do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. The Vira Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound by another world, and so we stand with resistance against the Empire with give our lives for the cause. The Kuala, however, she embodies transitional beauty in which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals, less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Emir does not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kuala were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserts itself, they summon a primal fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. Surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Bureaus will still rule these lands, nothing will change. Do not that will. The Kuala bade the Vira and make pilgrims to pay proper respects, remember. Those who do not wish to partake of the Primal's bliss will be made to do so. Now while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kuala. Will you help them to see reason? Hey guys. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. We don't actively more lives have been lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Instead, we're going to find that primal and put an end to this. Mr. Vajra will guide you to the Jacques and we'll pray for your success. Oh. Miss I am Mira. Oh, so she who shines is bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We believe on your command. Lady of Bliss. Vera's ready to guide you to the quiet. You're ready. You look ready. Jean Quiet, there you find Kuala's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Where am I going? As you look what, the path leads to an entrance above. Within is an etherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everybody.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Careful what you wish for, I guess.
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade, not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Ouch. What do they say? God damn it.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Okay, so she's gotta go.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children.
So only Ramu is cool.
I would spare
Everybody else
the
has to
torments
die.
of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
You know, let's go. Good comparison.
Pew pew pew.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I know it's stupid and foolish, but I had to try Voxcan. I had to try it and failed, so you have to fight. There's no other way. I gotta wake them up. Thank you, Voxcan. I know you will. We can, but do that which is within our power. At least have Fanad and I will go to see their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, will be waiting for you. The Emanation. Emanation. Entrance. Clear. Click. Animation. Join. Hey, when Papa Odin, it never pops. There's some that never instant pop. She's enjoying herself. Hello, on my 68. Oops. What? I don't know, I just pressed. I can't move this, it's really annoying. What's it possible to do? Damage taken by certain attacks is reduced to convert into HP. Here's the ult. You pick one up so you can use the button. What is this boss fight music? Oh, It's gonna annoy me so much. I can't move this. This is the most annoying thing. Unless I should be able to move it or something. I can fall. Rip. What? Use that one?
Open your heart to me.
Balls? I got a ball. Pushing. Jump off. Need to stop moving, right? Was that jab done it? I probably wasn't right. Balls. Ah, balls. Now?
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Ooh. Ooh.
I shall free you from your hate.
Hate. Getting dangerously close to the edge. Just jump off like I did that one raid. No.
Surrender to bliss.
Oh boy. Should I try to shield this one or no? Here. Okay.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No, my soul does not weigh heavy. Shimmy is healing? I swear she was a lower HP than this. Every time I see that circle, I was like, oh my god, what is that? Oh, that's me again? Okay. Me move away. Okay. Healing. Balls.
Your souls are stained.
Nobody died. Wow.
Me again? Or laugh.
I shall free you from your hate.
Keep going? Alright. On me? Alright, a little lay in the front. That's okay. Yeah.
Stack, 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 stack.
Get all my stance. Like a nope. Yeah. Then. Why do you insist on standing there? Oh my god.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained.
I'm going in, coach.
Oh god. Okay, I need balls. Gonna run through a further for them. Did I get it? I did. He is very janky. What is she doing? Is that me? That is
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
Hey. Or we're gonna blind my caps lock into something because I keep accidentally pressing it.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Well, you can't suffer the influence of the icons.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
I don't even know that, but...
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
Okay, good talk.
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
Yeah, she went back. I would not have gone back at this point.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Hey. About to get killed anyway, so.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Another rip and tear moment. Transforming the cyborg abomination. Oh, she could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, so never mind, we'll deal with them when that time comes. I've done us great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear words to Mr. Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vera, I, Nelia. The winds whisper of your success, and your eyes confirm testimony. The light of bliss no longer holds our Aquilina sister and her flaw. For this we thank you. Those who did the deed were but witness to this heroism. However, I fear is the only beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should I wish to use the crystal to summon Sir Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We know our sisters plight at our peril, this we know. We shall endeavor to show them that the past of the day we speak of never comes. All in this together, I'll make this and we understand that hopefully in time they will too. But you and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. But we should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sabrista, for everything. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshall Tower couldn't keep the under A, but here that won't be necessary. Sir Lakshmi is gone, but I should probably start from the beginning. I don't know what to say. If I hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where would have ended. It saved all the lives, but was going to take pride in that. It must be said this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were to my knowledge found well in advance of the tribe as a whole. Indeed, there is several aspects of this in which should further bear investigation. In any event, Qualina supplying crystals must remain limited for severe future and be an lethal level closely observed. And as to the alliance of the resistance and the Bureau on how best to enforce such restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. What to other matters on what news of the Imperials? None of which itself is trouble. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrisons have fully withdrawn to the peaks. It would seem neither hide nor hair of them since Villadina. Regardless of reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided it is time to advance east. Finally. It was also most sympathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the warrior line to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong as quicker than them, but we are such as known as we can deal with Imperials. Ah, you learned this respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Naga. You've been away from your family way too long, didn't I? As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Yeah, looks like me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepares sufficient move for the location. I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking in the side of Vildina. Cooking. Honored guests, I pray you partake in our humble offerings as we give thanks for many valiant, your very many valiant deeds. That's a lot of turkey. Thank you, sir. This is one welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Well, get your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There's more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Thanksgiving. Cornucopia. Please look at the stars and tell me what you think. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help but think of my own. When my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Nita would prepare with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had Isha, that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, and of course, Father Nita had to fight. I would have too if I was been older, but they didn't have to die. And France does it. They call us beasts, they treat us like them. They push and until someone pushes back, until someone takes us arms, or something, a god, a false god. The Tull are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, nothing gets better and it goes on and on and on. There is no justice, it's just us. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know it's just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or even if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. So much character development time on Lise. Twice in a day. Let's see what it brings. Sleep well over this game. Like something they said the home cooked meal days are not. We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. I tell you, well rested and refreshed on the outskirts of the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces have advanced into the peaks by now, but actually we've passed many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, if I recall, but we will only need to identify those soldiers in order to pass. It's not a pleasure review for us again. You have to hear where we have taken Aragidi and have already begun the fortifying of the new base operation in the peace. Give a shout out to the lads that has passed, yeah? New area. Lise has to do her monologue. Go, Lise, go.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. and we liberated a village. The first of many.
I was thinking this part of the peak is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built the Specula Imperatores where they did. Those three towers to the east, that's her. This right edge of the cliff, so attacking from north are the Force Errands, but on the south on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Valadian was so important, eh? Right? Then come along, they're waiting for us at Alangadi. You are the base operation alliance of the resistance. Or I see I've been quite busy in our absence. Listen, you imagine the Imperial Sled are coming and we took the village for a fight. Your timing is back well, we're about to discuss strategy to see the Specula Imperators. Though we were fresh on the road, we will be glad to attend. I think I'm one of the guys who's joining us when we're ready. I'm not food buffed anymore. Okay, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we got a meeting to attend to. On the table. Hey everyone, then let's begin. Argiti is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperators not be so easily won. Anyway, General, should we not pause to consider Imperial's motivations for his unknowns to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance while so much as firing a shot is inexplicable? We searched the village and found no trap on the other side of sabotage. Suspicious as though it may be, I will not refuse the gift of our enemy. Battle on Amigo is through the east, through Specula Imperators and Castrum Bania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. It means that we need to strike Specula Imperators quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize installation as a shield against attack as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, there was no choice but to accept what we've been given. That's the way of it. I no doubt Xenos has got something planned, but we just have to deal with it when the time comes. To stop them, the Mayos will commence the direct assault on Specula Imperators. During that time, we'll hold the silence in reserve that are getting to deal with any Imperial forces, so that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you and the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Bozian after that what he's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. Better do it. Thanks, I knew you were understand. Might as well be best if I accompany you. Like I said, I could stand with Opuscran. I'll go if you must too, we can take care of ourselves. All your orders dismissed. Want me to scout? You want me to look for Imperial spies? You want to beat up some Imperial douche that's surrounding this element? Okay, cutscene, okay.
Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility...
What are we doing? Final Fantasy 7 stuff? We're doing Final Fantasy 7 stuff. We're 100% doing Final Fantasy 7 stuff right now. Oh no, Cryo!
My head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Found you.
Right, Yuguri's now with you doing ninja stuff. But everybody's gone. Full fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong they have each other. At least he's sparing the trouble of having to speak up. It wasn't about to let at least go alone. Oh, a bit of fair ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, so you know, I sent word to Ermenwald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Destination. Give me a moment, Oscar. I said it again if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any developments. That was Armvold. The pair was spying on us. The French just followed us here. What are you folks getting in trouble? There was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specular Imperator is going well. Eyes? Got the energy on me. You're doing that thing where it's like, alright, just one more turn. At 5 o'clock in the morning, just like, alright, one more turn. My experience with civilization.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Hey, love building stuff in the Civ too.
Meow, 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 meow.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Really?
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
I do have a minion. Why do you ask? Still with me.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Zeno said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Damn.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
You know, he's not just gonna give this to us, he's gonna scuttle the entire thing.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Zenos yourself.
Hmm.
I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Rudolph, Emlyn. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Rip. They're fool. What is happening with you? I always send all this like Final Fantasy 7 vibes. Got like giant cannons. Got the Red 13 storyline of the Grand Cosmos. The Cosmo Cannon, sorry. Grand Cosmos.
What in the seven hells?
That's very big company. Very big cannon.
Artillery. Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat. Now! Relay the orders!
Understood.
Time to go.
All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Why don't you just get the order yourself? Rob on. Are you the general? Okay, so new plan. We gotta take out the tower. The cannon. They already took out the tower. What the hell? Did you see that main tower just collapsed? You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the cannon that cast from Albania, but that was Imperial installation. Their troops are still... Damn, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go now. They need our help. This way, there's no time to lose. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pour yourself. Look at this gate. This is our way inside. I need to find my brother now. Disabled, you only pry the open to... Yeah, sure, pry them open. Yeah, you can have a lot of minions, a lot of different mounts in this game. If you're into that thing, you know? Those things, type of things. Okay, I'm guessing we got fucked. I'm glad you're here, Lieutenant. In any case it isn't obvious, Imperials fired at us and Speculo Imperatores. I didn't think they had it in them because their own men just to kill us. God damn it all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. There's a tower when it's struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still back, and many remain unaccounted for. I say, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around. The soldiers are with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Okay. I'm not much of a healer. I shall do my best. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 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 Not doing so hot. I think everything was sure with debris from the tower. Oh wait, I know you. Vos Convobus, ward of the House Fortum. About to get in the step of faith. You saved my life back then, no. I can walk, thank you, 1,000 times. Conrad? Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there.
Please? The old man, finally met his day, eh?
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you
to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, no, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Fight going on and on in the chaos of Castrum Abania. Can't do anything. I can only press the skip dialogue button.
Next round, double the charge.
Oh shite. What are you doing here?
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Nani? Okay, never mind. We don't need to take out the cannon.
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Okay, where does Steel show us then, Ian?
You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
Looks like he found the eyeballs at least.
The savages are coming!
Wow. Well, I'll show you savages. We could have killed them. We could have walked away, but instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms, try to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes gotta go unpunished. They must not. God has my weakness. There will be a reckoning. Forgive me, now is not a time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm, rational, and in control. The Imperials have discerned willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see the Commander Kemp's body. And my sister return to Alligati. Oh, your sister still doesn't know that you're okay. Let's go do that then. Alright, Gabor. Okay. It's just advice. Go on and join the others. Your bro's okay. Yep. I don't know what we're done then. I was saying that, what would the residents do without coming to their camp? They're not here, not now. We should return to Aragidi. Keep an eye out for any wounded. Need our help on the way. Oh, Garo, dude. What? There is no lesser evil here. Well, in fact, there's just the right thing to do. This promote wounded soldiers? Alright, sure. Okay. Alright. If you're looking for Geralt, you'll find him next week. Okay. Your name is No Friends? Wow, come on. Who names themselves No Friends? God, come on. Okay. Tourniquet came loose. Okay. He's DC'd over there. There's a lot of people DC. I wonder why. Let's go. There we go. Okay. We're given over Commander's scan remains for safekeeping later. I have no idea when rights must be needs performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Food bug's almost out. I see a sweet fish. Okay. All Lens resistance units have now withdrawn to Speculative Imperators. It's time we spoke with General Alden. Which evil commander? These death weigh heavy on our soul. Commander Kem most of all. He was a wise leader, who was a patriot, but who was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of many losses today. As a moment silence, the prayer of the souls of the departed. We've suffered grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. Your care is far, General. Of that I have no doubt. But we take another step towards El Amigo. However, we must first address the question of how to deal with Customer Albanian's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the cannon without thought of their own soldier safety, we struggle to approach them. If window cells out of the question, we'll lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Will we? Recall the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire. What begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, perhaps due to a malfunction? Or one of the offers to find his conscience after his first garage, or a hitherto unknown resistance faction chose the moment to disable it. There are many possibilities. The fact remains that they stopped when the logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Palema and I arrived at Raga's Reach that Conrad's first asked me to join resistance, and he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was just an excuse, that I was still afraid of following my heart because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same warriors, and we traveled and fought together. I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and of the ones that there are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll be back, I promise. I acknowledge Commander Heck's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she would do So alone, Lieutenant, would you go for? We're not even ask. We'll wait your return. They're only in the clutches of an evil commander because Dandelion is an idiot. They're dragging into this obscure. That would be the decision that Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad, and I'll never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. You know, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. New Crep's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get here. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems gathering it, or that might just be an old wives. Otherwise, worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call us if you need. The Reacher still have to scale the cliff's face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? Well, I think my favorite book is still the last one, probably. Just check our best. Yes, that's the part of the game that the game does not show you. So it just comes in on the third game, like much more like a Mary Sue. I'm gonna keep you waiting. I've seen that you met the golems. Look at the gold stories are true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. I did. Time to climb. Whew. A bit more out of me than I expected. Here she is. New Crep's Hope. The ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the 600 era. It's coming to think that they have always been people who cared this much about their fellow men, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people who you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Hien, or my father. I can be a friend to you all, I can fight by your side. I can be me. And that'll just have to be enough, eh? I started to think about back on it. If we've been standing in different places, or if the shells have struck the towers differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monsters murders their own? Ugh, that's smoke from Castor and Bonnie? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened there, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance for us to avenge Conrad and all the others that entire friend or foe. But to take the Castor and Bonnie and bring the bastards, give the order to fire to justice. It'll be easy there after the losses we took, but I know everyone is champing at the bit to fight back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We're to tell the others, come on. At least you're down and up then, though not necessary after. Anyways, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix the cannon. Do I have a plan? I don't have a plan. She has a plan. There's nothing to lose, but we're going to General needs to know what we saw. You've returned, I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of New Crep's Hope and spy smoke coming from Customer Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarpin, the right. They didn't fire because they couldn't. The cannon seemed to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castor Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe it out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemies pick up their repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token's force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Anyway, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we going to infiltrate the Castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout the Garabania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Albania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, but we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. Oh, you may have recruited these informants, but they will just be as happy working with fellow Alamingans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Just do the right by Conrad. I should be glad to come here, General, as would Alice and Novoskun, I'm sure. Oh, then they've all agreement, must have no reason to refuse there. Well, make ready to march on Castrum Albania and go and make Rogar watch over and keep you. Dungeon? Who I'm talking to? Alphanard? Okay. Although you're speaking on your behalf, it would seem my sister's fourth right banner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to go volunteer was not wholly vulnerable by considerable lace, nor less by Alamego. Castrum Albania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood of cryo being held captive there is quite high. Even the cannon remains our main objective, of course. If there's even a chance that cryo may be risked in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. So to be aware to travel Radiata, where we'll meet a contact recruited by Marshal Tarpin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while focusing on least were away, so the sim is not wholly unfamiliar to it. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace employs menial labor in either specula, Imperators of Castrum Albania. But as a result, the resistance has long struggled to make a in the road from there. Hi, you have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamingans, feeding off the scraps Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarpin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand you disdain, I do, but I do understand the desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a regarded woman. She will ask us the questions asked. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Naga. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends. And be ready for everything. Anything, everything, everything, anything. Both time? A little bit. See, what did I tell you? Let us continue to speculate Imperators. Why can't you guys just open this gate? I don't understand. Enemies? Nani? Enemies? Was the wrong button. Me. There's still some soldiers lurking about. They're no match for Liz. Come on, Radiata's not much further. Of course, in a lot of reason, it's going to be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant in Imperial forces.
A blue quest? What? Now you give me the blue quest?
Awkward timing for this blue quest because that would mean I need to jump all the way down. There's a giant giraffe. Looks to save the ender. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke about customer bounty anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I don't know, we're looking for a Rogan woman today, that we should answer a question of courage. I suppose we just have to strike up a conversation with everyone until we find our contact. Let us know. Let me know if you find her, I'll do the same. Oh, let's go. Are we just looking for the right item? Oh, well. Probably the MC. Hup. Hi. Okay. Courage, you say? Here, I won't talk. Outside, I'd definitely talk. Alright. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's really for a trap. By the way, if I found Alphanod in LSA, and we'll meet you there. A special enemy, eh? Therapy looking. No follow, are you good? We were followed. Oh no! Oh you, let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We're 7 of the 7 Dawn, friends of the Marshal Terrapin. I'm Stark Wold. The rest of you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about the speculated Imperators and the cannon, isn't it? So can you tell us what happened? I overheard soldiers talking about while working in the mass. The Serbian pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by unidentified male insurgent, they say. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the injured have been working day and night to repair it. I could tell you more about the incident, but everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegans' help have been sent home indefinitely. The cannons could be 40, be fully operational? Oh yeah, she's just really big. I need to sneak up inside a customer Bonnie and ensure the cannons no longer a threat to our crews. Can you help us? Aye, that much you can do. I pieced together a map of an interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. We split into several groups that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith we can see this through. Yep, these people are all very big. We'll have time for... We have that for which we came. Other rooms make our preparations. Focus you and your ever-dependable allies will enter the cast room, my sister, and I, by the way of the ventilation ducts leading to the hangar. From there, you will proceed into the weapons research and unleash the blood and mayhem. At the same time, Elisa and I will create diversion elsewhere, and ensuing confusion leads to will attempt to reach the fire control center and detect the all goes planned. Our 3 parties to a subsequent converge on this location. Together, we will secure the count before finally notifying the alliance that they are clear to attack. That's simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the magical controls before we can infiltrate their castrum. Our receptionist made that coat. The great receptionist of the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. Really doing this, or? Is it? Alright. Difference. You put them to just around the bend ahead. The last person should be here any moment. Once you dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance when they keep to their usual schedule. Maybe prudent to stand watch a moment later, just in case. Technically, I'm not doing it quite right, but whatever. Varaga knew a lot were good, but I never expected to defeat them so swiftly. Who's the finest warrior I know? I should like to think we have learned something from our time in the company now. Where's the entrance to the docks? Right behind you. I'm at the branches, so you have no trouble reaching our hangars or any number of other places. I just thank you again for invaluable assistance. As discussed, we shall divide into two groups, proceed via separate routes in the Castrum. Remember that our objective is to cause as much chaos as possible to drive the Imperials away and release them from our men. Is there anything our return resistance forces to show them their entrance may guide you to victory? Doing all the fighting? That's my job! This is your last chance to make preparations. When you are ready, we shall begin. Castro! This is good because it will teleport. After we finish the dungeon, it will teleport us to the other side of the map. So we don't have to run all the way over there. I'm the only Lala here. We have Brotherhood? Nice. Alright, finally. I have all my skills. Hey, I get to be level 70. Fuck. Nobody even says a hi. I'm scared. Yes, I meant the yellow quests were all trash. Nobody said hi. Oh, I'm scared. Routine. Welcome back, Vale. What am I doing? That's the wrong button. I also forget. Do I have the skill? I don't have the skill. I was gonna use my own token. MMO and Trash Quest goes hand in hand. Spot? Seems like a long one. It's nice being all level some of these. Everybody gets their cool skills and stuff. I get to use Brotherhood for my peeps. Okay. I saw a bunch of peons up here. I was like, oh, I might as well get them now. Oh, cool. Okay, this is awkward. I can't do anything. This boss is very annoying. I might as well hit him. Jump around! Jump up! Oh, there's a mini cannon thingy. Oh boy, come down me, buddy. God damn it. Bro? Meow. It's funny because that's our healer, that's not our tank. Plot Spotter is our tank. Alright, Farm Vest 7 pawns, sure. How we doing? Oh. Oops, that was not my intended target.
Meow wow. Meow wow. Meow wow. Pleasure. More bikes? Go. Greedy boy. Why not? Obviously, everybody's a veteran except for me. I'm coming, gang! Number 24. Oh, fuck. I did not know how to do that. Yep, also got hit there for no reason. Did I get debuffed? No. Am I supposed to do something about that? Okay. Here's my vulnerability to light. Okay. Oh boy. I'm getting booped around. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is that tank dead? It is. Okay. I can... I'm not a tank, but I can sit here for a little bit. Oh boy. Please don't blow me up. Okay. Wait. Enemy? Rook. Okay, I have to be careful here. I shift one. As the eyes.
Oh, do I need to get rid of this debuff? Like this? Nope. Nice. I'm super dead. I got it all feeling. I just keep getting pushed back. I don't know what's going on. I don't have long. Banner, could you explain how that boss fight works, please? Because my companions are sure as hell not very talkative. Well, thank God for the road of the earth. Pleasure. Final coil. Look at this guy. Big final coil. Okay, final boss. Meow, meow. Food buff? I am not food buff. Potato? What the fuck is that? Is it Marvel? Oh, no. I don't know if it's me shaking the screen or the game actually doing something. Doing 50-50? Not really. No weird mechanics though. I'll read that in a bit. I'm in charge, rip me. Oh, oops. I'm not supposed to move towards it. That's how it works. No death ball? Or there was a death ball, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to match the elemental symbols, which is kind of funny. This party is just says nothing, eh? This party doesn't even have their chat open, probably.
Are you all right? Ah, I think that answers my question. We've accomplished our objectives as well.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them. Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
They're here!
Yes?
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Lise!
Gotcha!
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Oh, what? We're getting all Naruto all of a sudden.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Coward! Get back here!
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
No, that was a party chat. I was like, maybe I wasn't typing the right chat. Nope, definitely typing the right chat. Oh, we did it. Customer Bonnia belongs to us now.
I'm 2 feet tall.
Oh, we did it. Customer Bonnia is built. It belongs to us now. 100 people took LSA and to Radiana to receive treatment. Alpha tells me she'll make a full recovery. And I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. I should word to General Alden. Cryo wasn't there, but who knows, maybe one of Ramon's men find something which could lead us to her. Can't help to ask. Anyways. You want to thank me for my services? What? Lieutenant Commander Hex, fine work you did today. After a Specula Imperatoris, we need a resounding victory like this. Thank you, and Ragar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know Alize was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she'll make a full recovery. For Dola's parting words, on the other hand, rings less favorably in my ears. And Xenos wishes to invite us all to a so-called royal hunt in this bowl, with faint accept. Enjoy the hunting party? I will, J Falcon. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have a good night. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really. Just that we're almost at the end, but we still got to save Cryle and do so much more. Oh, it's over. Find her soon enough. Pippin is the best man scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lise. It'll take time for us to fully log up with the Castrum and prepare the events and the logs. While we wait, there's something we'd like to show you, both of you. After this may be the last chance to have you catch your breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Phone with me already out of from. There we need to follow another road to the south. Okay. Even all these years still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Lieutenant, please. I brought you here both for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
You mean, this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom! Send you home to mend, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
One day.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
More character development time for Lise. Even a blind man could see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust in the position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. When you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. Or what she thought I was dead for a moment back there. It takes one thing to risk your life for a cause, but the risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth dying, fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's word gave me strength once, maybe they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you can head back. I mean to stay still a bit longer. Understand. Let's get back to Radiata. Well, it feels like I'm being watched. I don't know if it's Imperial banners, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest, I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think so, though. Heaven hells, he's seen us. Oh, they're as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh god, why do you keep doing that? Ah! Bounty hunters? Please. Bounty hunters. They attack you too, then. I had no choice. The Megan, I'm concerned, but look at them, barely adults, but some of the face look familiar. I remember they're from Radiata. I seen us somewhere when we were looking for Stark. They thought probably Imperial would reward them if they capture or kill. Oh gosh, at least I could have been dangerous too. We gotta get back to Radiata and find Naga. What's all this about? You two were ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers at Radiata. I thought they would try to attack you too. Are you alright? We're fine. The twins are at Stark's. At least it was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Customer and Bonnie? Goddamn fools. At least focusing when we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 in summers? I thought so too. It was the young ones, the one who only ever known the occupation, the one you have got to look out for. The only decent work to find around is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve under an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of the costume their whole lives. The few relationship won't change that. Aye, you get someone who can't wait to spit it in soldiers' eyes, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. And beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog who refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the one that learns to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say it's all about to change, but I believe you, many more do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing that he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to if it comes to it, but remember that. Zero to liberate El Amigo and bring an end to occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that the things do not have to be this way. Only then will we know what it means to be free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves together, a better home than they've ever known. I've been thinking, if Elisa needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogor's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and giving them what Mistress Road has told her, rather than us should be remain here. It is settled, Nago. Go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. If not, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Obscene, would you mind go ahead and telling Oria that we're on our way? I want to bed waiting for Elisa when she arrives. Thanks. Asking about the cohorts, I love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated. See, the reason I was telling it to them so cheap is because someone else is footing the bill. Yikes. Really? I can't walk up this path. Wow, you gotta make me work for it? Alright, this is the content we've been driving for. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. Giant crickets. Kirby? Okay. So much for flying, eh?
Kill it! Yeah, we did it! Why am I recording this? God damn it. You require assistance.
Friends hurt, need bed. We'll make it ready to see the patients once. Give me a hand, would you? Oh, crisp and freshly laundered. Yeah, everything's good. Bring her in. I'll say, Alphinaud, you never got all through all this trouble. What can I say? It seems a good way to discourage you from limping off. The battle on my back was turned. Listen to Aria plays and you need your rest. I know. And you use Cryle. Should be a cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Huh, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her sister. I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. Let's get together. We're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. It's good. I figured it has. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Maybe she wants to spar? Yeah. That was her in the trailer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
I like it.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice.
Spar?
Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle.
What do you keep saying final battle? There's an entire map, I have you know.
There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Hell yeah. If only that trailer had a lot of fill, and this would be perfect. She has a guitar or something. This is just like the trailer, guys. Maybe get a little too careful. If you have to admit that was fun. Thank you for asking. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock someone's sense into you. Well, let's just start in Istanbul. We join the flight, though. Actually, maybe you and Alphinaud should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with officers. That might take a while.
Oh, the W. Okay.
There you are. What is it at least wanting you to do? Smart match. On the destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to see that, but she's right. We'll linger here too long. Long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Hey, AJ, don't do anything I wouldn't. Yeah, better not rise from that bed until you're giving express permission to do so. Ranger are paying you a visit very soon. And he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Vobskin. You've returned. How fares your sister, have not? Her your wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Has there been any developments in our absence? I'm proud to say the customer Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and distributing them among our men. Also, while sifting through the office economy, we learned a unit of skulls under Dona's command passed through the customer en route to the capital with a single person in their couch city. Cryo, it has to be here. In all likelihood, yes. You'll be glad to hear that the tunnels leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers. It's now safe to travel. And final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which is establishing a new base of operations within the locks. General Hext will be arriving soon, yes. When she does, we will call a meeting and discuss the final stage of Rogger's Beacon. Good to keep you all waiting. An Alamingan folk dress. How very fitting. And well fitting on my end. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Krall.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor. Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
Alright, I like it.
What about the resistance?
Waiting for the Doma to swoop in to save the day.
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
And down.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
These said in the players that stumble, Urza has one of the last to drive the invaders from our lands. What grandfather saved were here with us today. For our other accomplishment, Cryer remains the hand of enemies. I always start wondering if I could have done more. We now know that she was taken to the city. We have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. Where the hell is Thancred? You know, you could just ask me. What have you learned? For the particulars of my infiltration simply state that I've seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within a residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of Ralgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why methods to imbue Garland with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goals their scientists staff, I'm sorry to report, perform many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Well, not enough, not. We've already been tasked with securing Alamigan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I'm going to exit the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for larger force. It goes without saying that a drug assault on the rather substantial main gate will be ill-advised. I think I know someone who can help. One of my men had an idea how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I've taken no offense if you don't remember. I might even be gone a bit. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar is the name. I was in the peaks. My mom grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside Alamigan headquarters by way of Loch Sid. What? How? It was a story my mom told us, which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl, saying how they used to boil the water from the well before they could drink it. They said it was full of salt. They drank salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, but that's it. But who made it simple as going for a swim? The well was closed, see. Apparently, Theodric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you find yourself on the wrong side of the lock gate. At the time, Grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard, lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water on units to the Imperial until the Imperial was invaded, and he ended up working at the sell tray. You sure need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. It certainly does. And I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that. We used to be dangerous. Nago and Arval, they were involved. Was in most corner while the rest of them go and get that key. Mom said Granddad kept keeping him at all times a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well. That's the period comes in. Ready for to deal with few Imperial control of wars. Easy climb. Let's go, Ace. Hey. Where are we going? Follow me. Alright. I don't even know what that is. I'm not fighting these, are we?
Come on, Alpha, quit lagging behind.
Token, I have token. A new policy. I'm gonna kill everything in front of me then. Is this stealth hard? It is.
With everybody.
What lines advanced trail reach at yours? May I have the refuge somewhere? We should search it for clues. Ooh, fish packed with some hard to work a week ago. Salt and walks. Let me appear at the lane on the server sometime. Shiny? Correct. Time. Yep. A queer device.
RIP! It's a trap!
What are we ready for?
Alpha not, I'm coming, my dude.
Away with you!
I'm not a sense, what am I doing?
Water merchant was escape. Had her diary. Well, that's convenient. You find a rebellion of labor. The last entry makes a mention of plans to take shelter as hell a monster. That's to the south. I'll lead the way. After the ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Both of us will follow you. Keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Alright, my eyes are peeled. It's coming? Alright. Guess we're going through them? Yeah. Yabby. Are you aggro? No? Are you guys gonna aggro it? Okay. This guy's aggro. It sucks that the map isn't getting updated. We need to fight them all. Any? Dark and pure is it blocking the entrance? I think there's a way around. Yeah. Okay. This is a monster. That would be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker, Baraga, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are these other ones? The reason my dad, my commander in arms. What should you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did you? Death thoughts never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got much, higher aspirations here. Make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rogar is my witness. I swear he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. When you dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district, there should be no problem for what's good at me. Thanks for coaching blessing for the rest of you. Have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes? I think it's best that I support Minago in the arm vaults unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there given that I lack both coaching blessing and thankful to preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. I was gonna thank right me. Let's head to the water's edge. Alpharon and Whiskar will rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us and let them in. Everybody make fun of Alphanod. This is a good place, isn't he? You dive into the briny deep. There you dive into the briny deep, sir. Roger, what are you doing here? Master Alphanod informed me of your plot, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mrs. LSA unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease which Fordola, and therefore unexceptional worried to find my lazy every time to do her harm. For some few days, the Liberation essentially contrived what I believe to be a solution to the problem of preternatural prescience, was in the hopes of furnishing you with the proofs of my labor that I came. Is that the Moonbreeder's etheric siphon formed the basis of my design? If my health is proved correct, you need to activate it in their presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Right, I'm going in. Follow me. Any? I think we're supposed to dive in. I just got baited by the quest marker. Oh yeah, it's time to spearfish. Oh yeah, spearfishing. It's on the way, right? Why not? Oh, so much for that idea. Wasn't right. Wait. Right. Lost. Above me? Wait, I'm so confused right now. Where am I going? No, not like this, boo. I don't want to go back. Return over these years, take over the godhead, this I keep waiting. Oh wow. Wait, the Alamiga headquarters. This is as well as enormous, alright. Hello?
That was fun!
That's tremendous fun. Who needs Beastman's posting anyway? I can't believe you managed to hold your breath for the entire time. I felt like we were down there for hours. Anyways, it's time for a loud friend then. Once we're out of the stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somehow to the west of here? Pretty mistaken obvious, it appears repeating that until we open the gates, we throw on our own, to the best we avoid cars and easily hurdle small folk. Obviously, but once the guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where crowd is being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here, we'll lead the way. Of course, I'll move quickly to see that you do not fall behind. Do not far behind. I don't have to say then, let's get to it. I feel about fine.
Who's savages? Meow 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 meow. Ninja vanish. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Tango's playing a stealth game, yay! Subterfuge. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow.
A word of banquet. Alright. Winching really hard right now.
Attack!
Okay. thinking a lot it would come, but I didn't think you have the nerve to break the bloody boys down. Make no difference to me at that time to die.
Do the thingy.
Use the siphon to weaken her and defeat her in combat.
I can read your every move!
Where is the siphon? Oh, right there? Okay.
Out of my way! How could I lose? I'll cut you to pieces!
Let's finish this!
If only you knew the power!
The power!
Hey, I used it right. Did you interrupt me? No. Oh, okay. Alright, just steal my thunder from the other side of the screen, why don't you?
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Don't think she can hear you. We better get one of those.
Now, my friend!
Thancred. Hopefully our friend isn't just a pile of goo now. Looks fine.
Croyle!
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power, echoing that of the Icons.
Well, I am the Icon Slayer.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
We're relieved to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us, and the evil of this final battle I found myself overcome with joy. We could have not saved our everyone's health. Thank God at least you were on here, and of course you. But yes, there's much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn the meaning of for Formless Wars for one. What did I get? A rose bandana. Yeah, whatever. Thank you. Keep your stupid bandana to yourself. He's gone over to deliver for Dola in the custody of Alliance, leaving Minago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has reached the main gates to command their assault, the resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In case I will remain here, my sister Cryle took me into the city proper, and my familiar with defenses may prove useful to the resistance. I said I should instruct Armvold and his unit to run the support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall, with me and Lopskin. That's alright, alright. Oh, it's Cryle. It's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We would depart shortly for the Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvold, I will have your unit remain here of Thancred, and you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. I still won't let you down. I said you refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Obiskin, Cryo, let us be off then.
Speak with Raban.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an Icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
More or less.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
But in general, there ought to focus Kuhn and I could assist with the final preparations. Well, you asked, Pippin informed me months ago that all our forces are in position and we're ready to commence the assault. Now remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Icon. The help bring an end to the Dragon Song War, yet to heal the people in a symbol of hope. You might judge it an empty gesture or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it will mean much to everyone here. Talk to people. Okay. Love it. Funny. I was ready for one, though many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know the liberty for the sacrifice? There's time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understand this. We have received of hers, and the elemental blessings go now to stand for Arosa and her children. Mare wept. It's time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. The battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. It is not like to be bested by a gate. I'm still waiting for my Doma allies. Fuck me. Way above me. That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you again, for a friend. You stood with us and die as ours will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small ways to redressing the balance. Is this the final battle? Is this the final battle? It's done then. Thank you, Lieutenant, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, Ishgardian forces on position, General. Resistance forces in Ally making quarter are ready and wait our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. I got 6 minutes. Personal favor? Right then, I must go to my men. I should be leading the first charge through the breach. And we shall head to the front. Pippin has the command of artillery outside the gate. He will not be hard to find. But before I have a final favor to ask, give this to my son, he will understand. Getting pretty serious here, are we? Final rights. If I were a fish, are they ill-tempted? Lieutenant? What is it that you got there? Oh. Oh, this is Tizona. The whole Valimil legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. It was a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve. A woman claimed in the blood sands, and with it the fortune and glory, its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. Bequeath it to me now to carry on his legacy. Well, I should endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once it begins, there'll be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourself. This should be a spectacle. Advise out, Marshal, by Marshal, Imperial troop units approaching from the north. It's destroy artillery, are they? How many? No numbers are confirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. We're done with hay. Bloody hell, that's all we need. Come on the blast for him. Tell them we'll make it ready. Marshal Tarpon, wait. The wolfmen, when you speak, hail from Doma. They're coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to reform land, and told that if they disobey their lives and kin will be forfeit. But the homeland has been liberated. There's no reason to continue serving the Imperial masters. Are you engaged in the battle? Beseech you. Grant has a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I'm loath to give our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. Very well, my Marshal. With me, Varbrecht Karen. Where are we going? Okay. Hey, stop it. What? Below me? Huh? Hunter mark? Hear myself? Absolutely. Hey, come, Vobiscone. Wolfman, Wolfman. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Elfinel Laveur. I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy. You stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hin has returned and driven Utila and the Imperials from your land. We were there. We helped them. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hin is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses. Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims are true, we will gladly sheath our blade and embrace you as brothers. But since they surely must be false, we will be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. Well. Nope, I guess you can have that already. Going for it. For fuck's sake, go away. Kappa? You're no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakudo. Now be your opponent. Have at you. Weeb over here.
So it comes to this.
You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warrior is brave in truth. I pray you tell us of the battle of Doma's liberation.
We should be glad to do so.
Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings us. Before Lord puts us to the parish in the keep's collapse. To be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. As for Hakuro, he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he will not suffer us to mourn with him so much undone. And so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gate, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fangs and claws shall we rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. I thank you. When our war is ended, I'm certain that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. It's a curious thing, destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world, but we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. That does not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. We're gonna get Omega.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Hear, hear! Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Pew 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 pew!
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Metal set up.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Nani? Meow.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Hey! There's our boy!
Is that...
Is it just him?
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma has come to pay her debts!
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
Oh, it's like, was it Higuri was supposed to be with us the entire time? It's like, oh, I guess you went back already. Like, where was that bloody woman?
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
But there's a few infiltration missions here where she would have been really useful. Oh well, I guess she isn't here. Oh wait, she's back.
We're through. The way is clear. clear.
Force is what will be behind those gates. Will it be sorrow or will it be victory? For woe or weal, we shall find out. Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gaze down. Forward! Along the last, the night is ended. The Battle of Migo is at hand. All forces are in order to advance into the city proper. As your unit of elite adventurers is ready, Lieutenant. Excellent. Your objective is to make haste for the castle and kill Xenos Gelbus. Any questions? Of course not. Now go and get the bastard. Nothing is available. Oh, Migo. Now accessible. What a title. Oh, meow.
Hey, somebody said something. Yay! We're going though, God!
Do the old trick where I do this. Ah, from room man to room man, eh? Alright. One day I'll get the auto balancing. Most days I will not. Cool. Never seen those skills before.
What are we doing? It's the BAM!
Cool. Go spin my tomes. There's no reason to get anything.
Defeat the magic deck Scorpion. 507 enemies.
see. Alright. The lasting ground effect? Okay. Bad.
Whee! Meow, meow, meow. What made all skulls? Fire the cannons. A lot of doggos. Okay. Speed.
to share these findings.
Oh, my god.
Initiate soul extraction.
Oh, we're literally fighting the Hojo of this
Success.
game. I have no idea what that is. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. What a strange boss mechanic. Okay.
The soul rebels.
Oh, I see. God. Oh god. I like this. Okay.
My word, this data.
Oh, we're fighting the dude right now? Okay. Heading. Snakey. Alright. Sick. Big boys, let's go. Oh, they can be stunned for that. I'm gonna put all the commentation of all the mechanics he has shown us. Treasure?
I'm coming, friends!
Just waiting for my Brotherhood cooldown. Blur. Oh, okay. The cooldown's not back up yet. I was looking for the skill. Where is my arm reach that I never use?
Let this moment last forever. Show me your road.
Thanks.
Yes, yes, just so.
Okay.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Hey! Right, that was round one. What are we doing? I wasn't even trying.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it?
The hunger to bite down on my jugular. To feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face. As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
You 1v1 me, bro? You 1v1 me? Gonna walk away. We're just gonna let him walk away. Alright, there we go. That don't look like Omega to me. That looks like an icon.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie.
That... She knew.
The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms.
It's the most words he has ever spoken in the entirety of his scenes.
Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Yeah, I guess that made him happy. I'd probably kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and a resonant, and oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt, and so he began his great and just crusade. 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the Icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
Drink every time a villain says pathetic.
Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friends and confidants. If you accept me.
Sure, I accept you.
Are we to embrace and
Oh,
let
no.
bygones be bygones? Do our deeds weigh so little that you would cast all aside? Come. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
Absolutely.
You live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Rubber Scout, where are you? I still got a signature here. Man, where's Shinju? I can't find it. This is a giant circle in the backyard. We can't tell what it is.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
Use the themabob.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made here.
Dick.
Wow. He's a dragon now.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Acidia, where are you? I need your help.
Oh, he just left? Okay. I guess he did say, fuck y'all. I'm just gonna go do my own thing. Royal Menagerie now, but accessible. Do if I'm new regular duty. Let's see. Bard. What's the swim mechanics in this game? Not close enough, apparently. If only I can do an epic boss fight without stupid platforms. Okay. Alright, time to fall off the platform anyways, I'm ready. Both tanks are dead? Jesus Christ, dude. On me. On me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me. Why do I keep doing that? Wait, an ice platform? Well, I'm screwed. Oh, it's not the ice platform, okay. I'm not screwed. You failed, Rook. No, I can't lift this. Ugh. Oh, fuck. Gosh, this scared shit out of me. Seriously? Who fell off? Okay. I was wondering the entire time I was playing that game with that experience, like getting rezzed and then instantly dying. Well, it finally happened. That's how it feels. That's exactly how it feels. Yep. Getting rezzed in the right on top of the AoE.
Are you all right?
Would have thought you would definitely be here for the end of it, at least.
Xenos.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real, so...
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know.
Without you, the next expansion wouldn't come out.
So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Is she gonna leave us? There are a lot of pills everywhere. I'm just playing Hobbit. Don't worry about it. Two nations, easy peasy. Getting a queue for Final Course Bahamut? Impossible.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Say that, but the Empire is still like your neighbors. Actual CGI? Wow. Who would have thought we made it this far?
But what is freedom, really?
Yeah, that's the dude. You can finish here. Wow. You have little faith. But you know, this is Heaven the War's first task.
We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't.
A bit second half of that sword. Probably won't finish it though.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Look, it's me. Little guy.
This is the end.
Do you not mean this is the beginning?
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Well, thanks for the carry. Have a good night.
Back and by. is the breeze that can set a petal free, and yet 'tis the storm that doth see the petals soar. High o'er the trees, in the throes of liberty, till unstirring skies consign her to memory. One kingdom's fall is another kingdom's freedom. One sovereign's war is another sovereign's peace. One mother's pride is another mother's sorrow. Their tears both soak the land that they love. Two swords, give an end to shadowed whispers, wicked words. Great tell me doth louder a rival's pride, or the oaths that spur her onward. Your time is come, a choice bestowed. Tonight for unsigned saints unwound. This night you need not walk alone.
I'll play a little bit more. I would like to actually stop now because I think that's a great stopping point for today's stream, but I'd rather push forward a little more. Or I should say I got time to push through a little more. I like how do I say it? Whereas I'm going to talk about the credits as to give it a rating. I give it around 7 out of 10. It's interesting. How do I say? They do that thing where, you know, there's some things actually play out with the epilogue and stuff that happens in the credits. But then there's also the epilogue song. It's like, oh, this is really good. And after that, it's like, oh, well, I guess we have to keep going. Which, by the way, is actually entirely unique to Final Fantasy XIV compared to any other developers' credits I've seen. Or, you know, we have people like Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, who actually doesn't do credits at all at the end of the game, which is absolutely crazy to me. And then we have like Ubisoft, who just Play the credits for like 2 hours. It's like, yeah, nobody fucking watches credits anyways. The only people who make good credits apparently are Japanese role-playing games because they actually put a brilliant song at the end.
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether.
Hey God, can we please let the storyline fucking end, please?
Still, better safe than sorry.
My God. I took another entire patch to end that storyline, Jesus Christ.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I can finally retire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Ascians have brought that back the eyeballs. They traveled back in time when his hate was at his greatest. Oh, I guess I gotta pick up this beer again. The Emperor, yeah. And his giant big fucking blimp. He's not voiced? That's weird. It's over? The Codnil is for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. Nonsense. You don't mourn his loss? You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son there, an irreplaceable test subject. I know where he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor stars made to sustain false gods, who sup on the very essence, icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Did you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren? I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives of evil, your radiance. You'll come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhaps we will find this reassuring. Nighthog's eyes. Oh my God. How dare you? Oh my god, who's behind the mask? I wanna know. We have too many masked villains in the same narrative. At least. We did it, we liberated Alamingo. I don't know what to say, I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it, Father. Hida, Papalimo, Conrad, Milfred, Menfila really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand here listening to me mumble. Everyone else wants to talk to you. You beat him after all, you're the real hero of the story, so run around and take out your plaudits. Plaudits? For you, the best, Xenos, even after you harness the power of Primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is all way about the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you, Boskin. As should we all. Xenos is a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. So praise Master Alphinaud for his force unrestrained. Had he not intervened, I might never had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuto and his Lupin brothers. This is a timely diversion. I, full glide am I not, have been burdened with the guilt of killing Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. You're all sending next to each other. I've all been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie, while night reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibility which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you come to your defeats. As the warrior light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done and the good you have to inspire others to do. You're a natural-born leader of men, Bokaskin. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. You led them to victory, to freedom. At last, not everyone could see the journey through its end, but history shall remember them and the glorious future they made possible.
Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Oh, amigo! Oh, amigo!
Oh god. I just need to stop trying to reposition my camera during dialogue. Sorry, I got a little carried away, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? Both our friends away. Buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I wanted them to know it wasn't all for nothing. That was finally over. That I can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be... Oh, bugger, not again. Oh, I'm so bleeding happy. I could... Here of the hour, I suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your title. So the commanders fall into the reminder of the 12th chosen to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation has ended. Now the hard war starts. The people have had their fill of kings. There is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this is human may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Oh, I love doing politics and dealing with rebellions. Aye. Yeah, if we can overcome 2 decades of pressure, I no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Lieutenant, for helping to make this dream a reality. You can talk to people not main quests, but it's okay. Please? Are you standing in the shadow? Here. Here's your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Rogar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, Sally. I want you to call all the signs together. I'll explain later. Oh, just teleported us. Okay. I don't even know where to begin. Stormblood complete.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
I'm to say goodbye.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest. But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Sparkle.
I guess that's it. I'll allow it.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
I will allow it. I wouldn't eat that fish if I were you.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Oh, there we go. Okay, she's still alive. It's not in particular I enjoy that character or anything. It's just that they spend a lot of time doing character development for that character, and then she's just like, oh, that's it? She's dead? Alright, okay, I guess she's dead now. And there we go, and she's right back at it. But we're not quite done with that storyline just yet. That's good. God damn it, Sid, did you find it? This is indeed the work of either Shinyu or Omega. Since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, we cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lab dragon. Yes, I think we have our substance. That's back. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so if also has to clean it up, it won't be easy, but is that ever? Jesse? Now comes the part where you say you got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project here. Lost profit and belligerent clients be damned. Financial concerns notwithstanding, you have to admit that there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up and seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I adjust this little venture, an unsuitable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? keeping you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, mechanical genius. Please don't tell me it's Nero. You didn't. Come now, mustn't build their expectation too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh, no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Toescava, eager to begin his first day as a royal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Somebody's into it. So found the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the something?